Sup, Kurt? How you doing? Okay. I have no idea. I feel like I should have tested sound out ahead of time. I always think I should do that, and then I never do, and then I have to deal with it when I whatever. Same old story for the past I don't know how many years now. All right, so Oblivion. I have, yeah, good. So my history with Oblivion. I want to throw this out there before I start playing. I can't say I've only played it once because that would be a lie. I definitely made multiple characters in the past because that's what I do with games. But the last time I played it was probably sometime in 2007. This came out in 2006 sometime. Basically I played this back when it came out, and that is literally the last time I played it. I never played it. I didn't play it like 5 years later or 10 years later, or that was the one time, well, the one time of period I played it a bunch, and I never got to try the DLC. I never got the expansion, so I've never played the Shivering Isles. I did play Morrowind before on PC. I had all the expansions for that, which I did play a bunch, which is why I got Oblivion on the 360. Because when I got a 360, I was like, I need a game, and I know that Bethesda, like an Elder Scrolls game, is going to be so much content that I could just play that forever. So I'll buy that and I'll rent everything else, you know? That's what I did. So it worked out for me. I have been looking forward to this for a while. I also played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. And I'm going to be recreating an Argonian character I made in that.
Born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh, yeah, dude, this game has some great quests in it. And Shivering Isle looks crazy.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I mean, also Patrick Stewart, man. God damn. I know he's in it for just a tiny period of time, but it's like one of the most perfect setups for anything, you know? It's good shit. This game had a lot of problems when it came out. Like the way the leveling system worked, it was just crazy. I'm glad they changed how attributes work. Though it is kind of weird. Like, so okay. Yeah, so okay, all right. So here's the okay. So the original game, Morrowind, and this one your sex, your gender, whatever, literally determined attribute placement. Now, realistically speaking, it was just +5 to this or +5 to that. And they have changed that in this one, which I think is a good change, to where we get origins. So origins didn't exist in the original, but they basically decoupled that +5 because you got a penis to an origin instead, which I think makes more sense, and it definitely plays more to the roleplay side of the RPG. Hide and seek because the Dunmer slaving pieces of shit or Thornmarch. This guy's gonna be from Thornmarch because I want the magic bonus, and I like the whole quip of how, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. That's what happened. Thornmarch, birth rate. Yep, okay. Now for the next hour, we make a character. Let's see. I don't know about skin tone yet. Head. Oh, boy. Face. That just shrinks his top part. Why does it only affect his... Okay, now, okay. So I can make his head wider, but not skinnier, and then after that it's just his weird knot hair. Which is weird. Where's the, yeah, growths. Alright, I'll do that. Something that looks like a helmet could go over without completely screwing up. Oh yeah, I forgot. They added, this is a nice feature. Being able to adjust the height of the spikes. What about this thing with... I mean, that'd be okay for a hood, but we're gonna... I like the way that looks. Like, I prefer that visual. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go with that. Oh yeah, it's crazy. So... they switched that. They made that change. I think that's a good change. One of the other changes, and this is Morrowind and Oblivion, when it comes to attributes, you used to select 3 attributes for their pseudo class system, which I call a pseudo class system because it's not really a class. Like it's not like this defined thing. It's an assortment of skills that determine what levels what levels you up, and then you could still max all the minor skills and end up the same place of everybody else. In fact, because all enemies in the game, I don't know if they changed this part, but all enemies in the game in original Oblivion directly matched your level. Yeah, so Fallout is like a pure classless system. It's just you are a dude or a lady and you're picking perks and skills, and there's no class. This game, it has a class. It gives you an impression that it has classes, but it's a veneer over a classless system, and it's just, which is why they got the custom class. You just make your own thing. That's, Anyway, since everything used to match your level, if you didn't know what you're doing, you could easily screw yourself, because people would be, like, I'm going to make a warrior, and they take heavy armor and they take blade and block, and then they'd be like, yeah, athletics and acrobatics and all the, they take all this shit that has nothing to do with combat, and then they'd level up just by running places. Just going from point A to point B would level you up, and then you'd level up and you gained no power, nothing went, like, all you leveled up from running, and now all of a sudden you're facing bears and larger Daedra, and they all have more health and they all do more damage, and you don't do anything extra because you just ran around a bunch. Yeah, or jumping for there's going to be jumping. There will be jumping. I might literally jump off stream just to level acrobatics up. I do wish I could, like, move this thing faster. Oh, now that I have the different thing on, his face is actually shrinking a bit. That's kind of nice. Let's put that to 50. Gaunt. No. Yeah. But also the attributes in the original game would go up by 1 to 5. Oh, a bit of a chunky bar. Actually, I do want his throat, like his literal neck, bigger. So I'll probably use the heavy just to make his neck look bigger. He's got a fucking tiny ass neck. That moves the mouth up. Nah. We'll keep that as is. Okay. Chin. Can I make his weird snout chin thing smaller? But that right there is one change I really like. Is we get, instead of picking 3 attributes to go up by 1 to 5 depending on what skills you leveled up between level, we just get 12 skill points to spend on 3 attributes. I think they went with 12 because most people, when playing, would not reliably get +5 to everything. Those are just the lips, or just the mouth. Can I make the mouth underbite, tilt down, mouth distance, short, long, tilt up, down, retract, protruding, low, high, happy. What does a happy Argonian look like? You know what? He actually looks like he's smiling. Keep that neutral. Down pursed? No. Guess I don't have a way of like shrinking the mouth, which I guess is probably because it's not just a mouth, it's this whole fucking jaw. I'm already happier with this than I was with his start. He looked like, it's hard to describe it. He looked a little round in a way that the other Argonians in past games don't look. Ah. And again, that's just that. Deep. Oh, that brings that up. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, the jaw. Nah. Okay. Eyes. Down. Inward, outward. Is that... I know one of these basically... Yeah, there it is. This one tilts the eyes like forward. So they're like that. Which I think looks a little weird on lizards. Lizards, even as predators, don't have eyes that just usually sit directly forward like that. They're always slanted-y. Oh, 30. Dude, the old, oh my god, the old, I don't even know what system Oblivion used. Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Fallout New Vegas, they used a weird face system that like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and original Dark Souls, or at least Dark Souls 1, also used the same weird fucked up face system. It was just blah. Easily one of the worst. Just, it's, yeah, it's, ugh, ugh. No good, no good. I like where his eyeballs are at. Cheeks. Oh, that part. No, we don't want that being chunked. Let's do 20, negative 20. Gaunt round. Same, similar thing. Fair. We want cheekbones. What about low? What's low gonna? Okay. Now. 25. Shallow pronounced. Wide. 30 and put this back to 0. Yeah. Chin, eyes, face, forehead. Okay. That basically changed the texture on the top of his head to look weirder. So it's I do find the models in this weird. Some of them look good, and I've seen people make some really good looking stuff. But it also seems very dependent on the race you pick. Or I'm just really bad with it. Because I could not make a Dunmer woman not look just weird as fuck. Like there's a very distinct face model, and adjusting it does not seem to dramatically change it in a way that I specifically like. Her eyebrow ridges are just massive. Like she's got wings for whatever. And I think what they were trying to do was go for the Skyrim thing, but it just looks like she looked at it like this is like some lady who looked at a picture of like what a Cro-Magnon like a brow ridge looked like, and she got like surgery to have her just like artificial giant, like she wanted a fucking duckbill for fucking where her eyebrows are. They're just crazy. Whereas in like Skyrim, they don't protrude that much, but there is like this weird, all the elves have like this weird like a skull imprint that makes their top of their head look different from humans. And it feels like that's what they were trying to go for, but just didn't do that. And to me, it does not work out as well. Oh, that's shrinking it down. I'll keep it at 30. Forward and back. Sure, why not? I love how it always stops at 99. I have to go... It gets to 99 and then I have to, like, go back one to get to 100. That's just a extra bit of jank for no reason. Okay, up does physically... Barely moves the tip of the nose up. Okay. Pointed. Oh yeah, let's give him a little pointy nose. Let's do 50% on that one. Short to tall. What's tall gonna do? Oh, make it a little pointy. We'll do 30%. Maybe 35. Tilt up and down. Keep that as is. Region, concave or convex? What are we concaving or convexing? Oh, the whole thing. I'll just keep it as is. Bridge. Shallow. We can shrink the bridge down. If we go like this, it's gonna make just like a straight line from his forehead to, yeah. Just to straight the part of me likes that and a part of me does not want that. I kind of want a distinct nose part sticking up, honestly. 75. Short, long. $50. Nostrils large. Oh yeah. Which one of the things I think is funny too is like a lot of NPCs I've seen. A lot of the NPCs look like someone did a realistic rendition of, like, you ever see those things where they take something that was a cartoon and then made a real version of it and it just looks wrong somehow? A lot of shit in this game looks like that to me. Well, at least the people. Some people look just like a fucking human being. You're like, oh, you actually look like a person. And then some are like, yeah, no, you kind of looked fucked up in game, and man, they kept that fucked up look. You don't, you don't look right. Which personally, I kind of like that. I like they kept that a little bit of that weirdness going. Cellian? I have no idea what a Cellian is. I know it has to do with your nose because it's in the nose section though. I physically am seeing nothing change, so we're gonna keep you at 0. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Brow. Now we're just, yeah, maybe a little bit of a brow change. 50%. I think 30, 35. All right, eyeballs. So one thing I did notice after doing a few changes or a few character attempts, these, I don't know what order they're in, but the top ones, the top category is always the one intended for the race you're on. So like you'll get these ones here when it's like, these will be the top row when it's like Dunmer. Like these are Dunmer eyes right here, the black and the whatever. But these ones are Argonian. I don't remember what color eyes I made his in Elder Scrolls Online. Not that it matters. I just don't remember. Kind of like that one. So this guy is gonna be I'm gonna do heavy armor, blunt weapons, blocking, and then magic. Probably, well, not probably, conjuration, 100%. Illusion. There will be destruction. I'm trying to decide if I want to do destruction as one of his skills, or like one of his major skills, because whatever I pick is what levels him up, right? So, like, I could go. So in fact, the attribute system was so fucked up in the original game, mixed with all the enemies matching your level, that the best thing you could do was literally, I mean, one of the best things you could do was always select all the skills you weren't going to use as your major skills. Like, I'm going to play a warrior, so I'm going to go all magic, and then I'm not going to use magic. And then I'm going to level all of my shit up. So you end up, there was people who were running around at like level 2 with all of their martial skills maxed out. And what I would do was I would pick all the skills I wasn't gonna primarily use. Like again, if I was gonna play warrior, I'd take all those skills. I would take all magic skills instead of my warrior skills, and then I would level up my warrior skills so that I gained, because if you got at least 5 levels in a strength skill, you would be able to get 5 strength on level up. So I'd get at least 5 in strength skills, 5 in endurance skills, and then 5 in whatever the fuck else I was doing. And then I would go do magic shit to level up, and then I'd be able to bring up my strength and my endurance maxed out. I'm very glad I don't have to do that at this one, because their attribute system sucked so bad. It was just yeah, it was bad. It's real bad. That was kind of crazy looking. But yeah, this guy's going to be kind of like a... It's like I wrote Might and Magic. I'm literally going to do Might and Magic. Some kind of knight dude with magical abilities. We're going to go Atronach Sign. Which is going to play into his name. I don't know what the fuck to do with eyeballs. Let's look at this. Let's do the skin. I can do the eyes based off the skin. Let's see here. It's green. I'm just seeing what each one does. Pink. And blue. Okay. So blue. Oh, okay. All right. So blue is like a highlight color for the primary. The accent is literally a highlight color for the primary. The secondary is literally his underside, his chest. Okay. All right. So we want this. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then this one we could do like a blue. And this we could do like a purple. I think that's too purple. Like way too purple. Like you need to be less purple. I'm unwilling to do that amount of purple. Oh, okay. What about that? Is that... maybe I need to do it the other way around. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Like that would be a good purple, but he's not dark enough. But that's what the skin tone makes him darker. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll do 50%. And there we go. Now we can... Oh, not that one. That's not bad. That actually kind of looks purpley. Why do that? What's this do? Oh, red, socketed, bruised, bright. Oh, that just adds like... That doesn't add it around the socket. That's never mind. Yeah, that's not... No, thanks. This is a prime example of why I wish games would just give you a like a color wheel. I will never understand this bizarre obsession with devs giving you a very limited number of colors they chose. This is literally running the gambit of like the colors. We've got blue, purple, red, yellow, gray. We literally have all the primary colors here. So why can't I just have a damn color picker? You know, I just... Nah. Was that the... Yeah, the whole thing will be that. Okay. Yeah, dude, seriously. There's just no reason not to do it, but it's... we can... Yeah, it is what it is. Eyeballs. Okay, something to go with the bluish, purpley skin. I guess an orangish would look good with that. Orangey green. Oh, actually, that green looks good with it too. I kind of like that. A little darker. Nope. Okay. Growths. We already did that. Overview, character name. Let's see if we can do... Let's see if we can do the whole character name. Deacon Witch Scales. So that's what I called them in Elder Scrolls Online. I almost like it even more. So in Elder Scrolls Online, this character is a tank. So he's using a shield and a mace, and he is a sorcerer base class, which it's kind of hilarious. Elder Scrolls Online has a classes system that's actually classes. I need to like back out so I can see his actual skin from a distance here. I don't want it to be as like gaudily bright or whatever. Yeah, we'll go with that. Poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, good at picking locks, increased intelligence. Apparently Argonians are just good at picking locks. I don't really understand why. Nothing in their culture would let you think that. That's not entirely true. So, I definitely don't... While I'm kind of going for a Death Knight, Doom Knight, sort of Spell Knight thing, I don't know if I'll summon Undead and Daedra, and I'll kind of eventually settle on something. I don't really know what it'll be just yet. But... One of the fun things, purely from a lore perspective, about Argonians is they're probably the only race in the game where you could narratively justify being a good person and also still joining the Brotherhood of my brain just said darkness. I don't know why, bro. It's not. Well, you know, the Sithis, the Brotherhood, whatever. Are they called Brotherhood of something? Because then my brain goes Brotherhood of, like, for some reason, said darkness, but now I'm just thinking Fallout with Brotherhood of Steel. Are they just called the Brotherhood? Oh no, this is gonna drive me crazy. I literally cannot remember if they're just called the Brotherhood in Elder Scrolls, or if they have like another. Dark Brotherhood. Oh, it is. It's not Brotherhood of Darkness. It's Dark Brotherhood. No wonder I was thinking dark. I'm gonna blame Fallout for that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Continue. Are you sure you want to select our race Argonian? Yes. We are very blue. Probably more blue than I wanted to be, but whatever. It is what it is.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough.
Oh,
That's
no.
Right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Yeah.
Door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons.
Let me try a plus 16.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand
No.
aside. Over by the
Stand by
window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I think she always
You.
pushes him.
I've seen you. Let me see your face.
You know what?
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Dude, he is he's a Dunmer first. He's not a high elf. He's a Dunmer. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I literally, when I was trying to do a Dunmer woman, as character creations, messing with stuff, I made a Dunmer lady, and when I walked up there, he's all like, "Yo, how you doing?" He gets a little creepy. He's like, "Hey, maybe we get the guards to put you in my cell, so you can have a little fun before you die." And you're like, "Oh, for fuck, goddamn, you're a creep."
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along
he's
a
a sick
secret
fuck,
escape
yeah.
route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Not my cell, no way. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps
And
the
while in
gods
jail?
have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
All right. I'm going to put in duplicate. I'm going to make this 14. I feel like this game basically just should have a 14. I'd rather not co-opt my 16 setting for that. There we go. 14. There. That ought to do. Let's see here. I go... What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
There we go. I don't actually know how to do moderation shit on my channel all that well, to be honest with you. I haven't had to deal with it because I, just haven't had to deal with it yet. Wherever you guys are.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
God, that is so blue. That's way too blue. Won't matter. We'll have gloves on.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Did I make... No, that was magic. Nah, that's fine. Inventory.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Yes, how could
Don't
they?
know, but it's too late to go back.
Shortcuts.
Back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Does remind me. I was thinking of starting this on. Oh, so we're on normal because that's what the game defaults to. Whoa, not main menu. Yeah. So I don't think they've patched this yet. I'm assuming they will patch it. But expert is 3 times the damage, and I do 60% of my damage, which ain't great. I want to say, like in Skyrim, master is I take double damage, and I do half damage. So this is already taking more damage than mastery, while doing almost the same damage as you would do. So yeah. I'm gonna try expert. I'll be using summons, which summons are pretty OP. There we go. Nope. Axe. That's wrong button. Okay. 4-hit combo. I think I think the axe swing is going over the. Yeah, look at this. When I swing right to left, if I stop attacking, my hand is imposed over the torch. Like I kind of feel like that torch should be going away if I'm attacking. That is a little silly. Yeah, okay, that's not doing much damage right now. But they are tutorial rats, so... Nope, wrong button. Okay. Don't need that crap anymore. I don't want the fucking chains on me either. It's detailed. There it is. Oh boy. For now, I'll put that there. I'm curious if I... Look at that big-ass club. Ooh, it is... Interesting. Interesting. That is a 3-hit combo. And it's slower. 3-hit combo and it's slower than the Rusty Axe. Huh. Okay, anyway. I wanted to see if I take this... Okay, that's what I thought. In Skyrim, if you unequip a 2-handed weapon, it auto-equips whatever one-handed stuff you had on. Yeah, no, yes, it does sound like it, yeah. Let's go again, see here. Let's put this... Put you there... Oh, god damn it. I'm going to use the axe. I have a feeling I'm just going to use axes for the game, which, for whatever reason, are considered blunt weapons. Continue. I have no idea if torches, like, burn out in this game or not. But they did in the original game. Or, sorry, they do in Skyrim. I don't remember if they do in this game, because it's been a very long time. That's weird. Ow. Okay, I do not have acrobatics up high enough to be able to dodge. That is the weirdest looking power attack. I think you... God, the zombies look nasty. They did a good job on the zombies. I'd say they did a pretty good job on all the monster shit I've seen so far. Okay. Forward power attack. Side power attack. Nope, there's no stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on. This is the standing power attack. Yeah. He like shorts it and then just punches. How the fuck is that a power attack to shorten the weapon and then just punch someone with it? Yeah. Yeah. That makes me want to see what the Great Club's standing power attack is. Now that makes more sense. This is an overhead swing. Don't hit a damn thing with it, but it, you know. Gotta get that block up. So stop taking all my damn stamina away. Dude, I like the attack. I just think it's a very weird way to do a power attack, I guess, is the... Oh, that's right. So, okay, we've got self, touch. We do have a flare. Oh, ooh. Limited to 95%. What? Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level current armor. 1 light piece, 2 heavy pieces. Oh, spell effectiveness. 80. So you can't have 100% spell effectiveness. What does that... Okay. Question. Like, this is the kind of information that just wouldn't have existed in the game. That I remember anyway. I'm gonna just take all this off. Don't get naked. And... spell effectiveness 100. And now it's not giving me the pop-up for what spell effective. Okay, well, that's all right. So it is counting down. That's shortcut effectiveness. All right. It says limited to 95% if you are... Oh, okay. Spell effectiveness is limited to... Wait, why am I... Hold up. This is the same stuff I was wearing before. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Okay, so... if I'm wearing armor, the max effectiveness is only 95. I'm assuming that means the cost of the spell. I don't think that's going to lower the damage. That's what would make sense to me anyway. No, not you. Just fuck it up where everything goes. It's so bad. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, good. I can put it in 2 places. That's great. Boy, that does not have any range on it. Rat meat. Oh, that was a bone. Eh. And the durability on these things are going down quick. Let's see here. Blunt is... does it tell you which weapon is... Because I'm pretty sure axes are blunt. Yeah. One-handed, war axe, blunt. Oh, that's cool. Like they got the full 3D model, like they did with Skyrim, where you're able to just spin the thing around in your inventory. Ooh, booze. Heavy armor, light armor. We're going full heavy armor. Silver goblet. No idea if I'm going to go into alchemy or not. I do like that little pickup animation, though, the little just bloop. Stinkhorn, Cairn bonnet. What's up, Starums? You are. Well, that's good. I mean, I've heard some good things about it. And it always did kind of look good for a game style I usually don't like. Huh, cheese. I wonder if arrows will... I wonder if they'll get a better trajectory with different bows. Or like leveling up the skill. Because that is a hefty drop pretty quick. Poison of... Is that potion of illness or poison of illness? Poison of illness. Okay, poison of illness. That seems a little redundant for a name. Hey, Gonkers. They did improve the combat. They just didn't dramatically improve the combat. So, original Oblivion didn't have combos for light attacks. It's harder to notice on the axe, but the axe does do a 4-hit combo. It's like it's got like a 2 quick hit, then a little delay, and then a 2 quick hit. The mace has a triple hit. Well, I haven't actually tried a dagger. Let's see what a dagger does. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got a nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Short swords. 2, 3, and then stab. I like that animation. I love that they do the. I don't know if anybody's ever watched Shadiversity, but he did do a video I saw recently, which I skipped. I started watching, and then I realized he was just shitting on Oblivion, and I kind of skipped through to see if he'd actually. I have a feeling he just. I need to see Two-Handed Swords, because he basically spent his whole time saying nothing changed. He just obviously hasn't played the game yet. Because I thought he was going to literally talk about this thing. Because you think he'd be happy about this. How does that look in first and third person? Yeah. Like that kind of attack, the I can't remember what you call them, but the thing that looks really uncomfortable where you stab. Yeah. They do that in like fencing all the time because it's technically a very strong way to hold the blade, even though it looks uncomfortable as shit. Yeah, so I was mentioning earlier that I've played the game a bunch, but that was all back in like 2005, 2006. This right here it's so stupid. But you can like... So... okay. Okay. The beginning of the game, they tell you to go stand by the wall, and so you stand by the window. So you go stand by the window, and then the guy walks up to you and points to the ground, is like, "Hey!" And then almost no matter where you stand, the lady walks through the guy, pushing him over to the left, and then like move like there's a table, he's a table, pretend he's a table. Guy will be standing here, lady will walk into him, go this way, and then stand here, which pushes him over there, which opens it up so that when Septim walks in, he can see you clearly. I am positive they made her walk that way just to push the guy out of the way so that he wasn't in the way for when Septim walks in and talks to you. Is what I was just thinking about, but I didn't mention earlier. And then here, this is so stupid. Why would they have this here and then have him do it other than they don't want you to actually hit the trap? This trap is not designed for you to get hit by. This is to let you know, hey, there's traps in the game. That is the entire purpose of this. Is them just being like, hey, traps exist, be careful. That's a dead rat. Sure, I'm getting a lot of daggers or lockpicks. I'm getting a lot of lockpicks going through here, which is very useful. And then here's another thing. Their ambush is in the opposite direction. You'd think they'd be at the top waiting to push that down on someone. But, you know, teaches you can interact with shit, so... Anyway, I played the game back in like 2006, 2007. Never got to play any of the DLC stuff. Very much looking... And then, this game also has a lot of minor changes that definitely make it better for... remove some of the stupidity. So, like... Ooh. Oh, crazy. That was the wrong button. Attributes in the original game, like in Morrowind, when you go to rest to level up, they would go up based off of whether or not you had leveled up certain like skills, you know? Like there's like 3 or 4 skills dedicated to each attribute except for luck. Someone threw a fireball at me. Ooh, rusty mace. And his staff. I can't. I can't. Oh, right, I'm uncovered. Yeah, I'm uncovered. I know. Okay. Drop. Don't need rusty daggers. Not going to use them. Keep that handed in. Rusty. Ooh, look at that mace. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Skyrim can be pretty... Skyrim is good, period, but it can be real good with some mods. But there's definitely this whole thing of not knowing... Ooh, rusty greaves. I don't need the cloth pants anymore. Drop. So I'm assuming this also is the slow 3-hand combo. Yeah, that 3-hit combo, okay. Oh, I knew it was coming. Not only did I know it was coming, I was baffled the amount of people who had no idea it wasn't coming. Or that it was. Like, the amount of people who were adamant that it wasn't happening and that all these people are crazy based off these rumors, I was very confused by. Because these are, like, a bunch of YouTubers who do, like, gaming news. So, why was I not confused? Well, like, okay. The rumor, which it wasn't a rumor, or the leak that the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster was happened because of a court case with Microsoft. When Microsoft was acquiring Activision, there was this whole FCC court case bullshit that went on for months, and Bethesda was involved, and everybody was shit. And a leaked document that the court, I can't remember if it was on Microsoft that they accidentally leaked, or if it was on the court side, but it was supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to go public because it was like personal corporate information, not supposed to be privy to the public, and they accidentally made it public. They accidentally made a lot of stuff public. And one of those was literally a list of projects that was under Bethesda, under the Bethesda branch, and the projected dates they were going to release. Doom Dark Ages was on there, but it was called Doom 1 or Doom something like that. It didn't have its full title. Oblivion Remaster was on there, and Fallout 3 Remaster was on there. Everything that's on that list has come out, except, like, well, not everything, but when you look at the times they were supposed to be out, and then it's like, oh, but then COVID, and then all these things, and they all got pushed back. I was very aware that this thing absolutely existed at least at one point in time. Why am I still glowing blue? Do I have like a freaking debuff on me from... Immune to poison, wildly resistant to diseases. Yeah, Argonians are... Canonically, Argonians are broken from like a statistical stand. Like, they are the best race, statistically. Especially if the Hiss is pissed off. Like... Lore for Oblivion. The Oblivion gates happen, right? Everything that happens in this game happens. The Oblivion gates get open, and they don't just get opened in Cyrodiil. They're opened everywhere, all over Nirn, all over the planet, everywhere. There's just Oblivion gates popping up everywhere. They pop up in Black Marsh, in the realm of the Argonians, and the Hist, which you guys may or may not know about, were like, no, this ain't happening, and it literally basically buffed all of the Argonians to just be fucking hulks. They just got jacked and fucking pissed off, and they basically just wiped out all the Daedra and then walked into the portals and started fucking up everything in there, to the point where they literally, the Daedra themselves cut their own fucking portals off to stop the Argonians from fucking them up. Oh yeah, no. When I saw that, I was like, I mean, yeah. When they, not only was I expecting an Elder Scrolls thing to happen at some point, I just didn't know when. When the teaser thing hit, I was like, oh, that's Oblivion. Because I mean, you know.
Help! What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Hold on a second. Wait, ha! Quick save. I'm gonna reload this because this effect is not supposed to happen, and it has persisted through whatever. Like, please, I don't want my entire playthrough to be me glowing blue. Thank you. There we go. I'm already bluer than I wanted to be, but we'll get used to it. Ah, you know what? I don't mind it anymore. That's fine. Oh, hey, level up blunt. Look at that. Yo, this guy's got a lot of health. Get it, yeah, guys, yeah, get it, yeah. There you go, you big fucking idiots. Come on. This is, come on now, come on. Oblivion. My favorite thing is people considering refusing to call us a remaster because it's definitely a remake. What is with this damage? Okay, hold on. We're gonna let's see here. Maybe this will unfuck it. There's no way this is their level of health. Alright, you fucking dip fucks. Move closer now. There you go. There you go. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Look at you. You did it. You fuckers still not killing each other yet? Bro.
What's the
matter?
matter? Get it! Ah! Damn it!
Christ.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Oh, they can't walk. They can't walk. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a problem. All right. We're going to reload this again. In fact, we're going to main menu reload this. It is pretty good shit. This game, this year has been pretty good for games. That is absolutely true. How far apart are these? This isn't that far apart. We'll go here. That way we have the load into the level. Fucking music in this game is awesome. Oh, never mind. We're
protect the Emperor until help arrives.
perfect.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
You're pathetic worm!
Ooh.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He
Yeah.
must help us.
And then you're gonna walk over here.
As you wish,
Look at
sire.
that. See? Yeah. Yep.
They
I
cannot
knew it.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Yes, what side marked my birth? And to ask, so Starums, if you absolutely want to main mission only, nothing else, play it easy. How long? So how long to beat Oblivion's main story and nothing else? Now I've never. Oh yeah, this is nothing. I've never beaten the main story. But from my understanding, I want to say it's similar in length to Skyrim's, maybe. I would guesstimate around 20 hours. Maybe longer. So here's the thing. Fast travel, this was the game they put fast travel in. And not only did they put fast travel in, like, oh, you go to a point, you have that now, you can fast travel there. Every single settlement, every major settlement or town has a fast travel point at the start of the game. So every place you have to go, every major location you have to go for the main story already has a fast level location. And very easy, you will one-shot everything in the game without trying. So we are going to be going the Atronach. Born under the sign of the Atronach, I cannot regenerate Magicka without help, but having the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. We will get 150 extra Magicka, which is mana in this game, and all Elder Scrolls for that matter. And I will have 50% spell absorption, which means 50-50 chance on coin toss. When a spell hits me, I will either get hit by the spell, or I will instead absorb that spell, take no damage, have no effect on me, but I will convert that spell into the mana cost that it had when. So whatever they have to cast, whatever the base mana cost of the spell is, I will just gain as mana instead. And this will stack with other sources of spell absorption. And I might try and get a few other sources to get me into like the 75-80% territory. Technically, you can get to 100%, so where no spells will affect you and you just absorb everything that gets thrown at you. Stunted Magicka, yeah, just halted. And thankfully, it doesn't stop all mana regeneration. It just halts your natural regeneration. I want to say there's maybe an item or two that gives you a Magicka regeneration, and magic potions to give you mana. Yeah, so we have methods of getting Magicka back, but we're gonna have to work around that. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
And we will definitely be doing Fighter Guild and Mage Guild. I don't know about Thieves. If I happen to murder someone, we'll definitely do Brotherhood. I would like to do Brotherhood. And again, Argonian, they have a great respect for the Dark Brotherhood and Sithis. Like, it literally is a part of their culture. Like, some Argonians are born under a specific cycle or sign or whatever the fuck it is. And they're literally, I can't remember what it's called, but they're basically, they're like, oh, you're going to be an assassin. That's fantastic. like it's considered like a good thing to be born an assassin, and then you join the Dark Brotherhood and murder people, and they're just all thumbs up about it. It's very strange.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
Oh, if you got a full month, you could definitely get through both games, probably. If you just wanted to do the main story. Though, you may find you want to do more. Yeah. That's the nice thing about the Game Pass. Throw it out. You can just do 1 month and then just, you know. I just view it as like rentals. Can you see my fates? Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
That is... I'm not sure I'd say that's blessed, but that is, yeah.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okie dokie.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
We'll
Take
do.
care.
Y'all gonna walk, or you gonna just... Oh, no. There we go.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
So, he would have said, hey, you can make yourself useful, keep carrying that torch. But I already did that dialogue, so he did the other dialogue of just, why the fuck are you talking to me? We gotta get going. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's that is a proper...
This one's mine!
I would say it's a proper reflection, but that might be a cube reflection. Oh, it's both. So that is a... No, that's a... I feel like that's... I mean, I can't see that on the screen. That has got to be an actual proper ray traced reflection. But there's also something weird, like that changes when I... There's definitely something extra going on. Prisoner? What's up? Me? I'm prisoner. Oh, so follow the bodies, I guess. Nope. Sorry, guys. I was looking at water. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, okay. We're fine. Yeah. I know it's got software and whatever. Software and hardware. It's just a matter of whether or not it's turned on for the Xbox and all that.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh, there goes my torch. Oh no!
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost
Wait,
through
did it?
to the sewers.
Did it literally only bind that one torch I had? Like it didn't... Or did it go through all of my torches? No, I have 10 torches. Huh. Odd. So I guess each torch does have a timer then.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What trap?
What about that side passage back there?
What's a trap?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Armor does look good.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Will do.
Watch your back, boys.
Oh, the Emperor.
This ends here. Let's get this.
Oblivion, take you.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must
sure.
not have the Amulet of Kings.
Just me.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
The party. Will you?
Ooh.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septons.
I can barely hurt these
Oblivion, take you.
guys. Like, literally hitting them is literally a fraction of their health.
Talos, save us.
To be fair, this weapon does 1 damage. So, like, the way this game does damage is a little weird compared to most games. And I have a feeling... that when I see 1 damage there, that's actually the damage I do, and not the actual damage of the weapon. So the way it generally works is a weapon has a damage total, and your strength or agility comboed with your total skill determines the damage output. But it's like if your strength is at 100 and your blunt skill is at 100, you'll do like 106% of the damage. So if this thing did 10 damage, I would be doing 10 damage because the 6% wouldn't be enough to tip it up to 11. So I would just do 10 damage. So basically I need to have my attribute maxed out and my skill maxed out just to do the base damage of the item. Technically you hit there a little before, like 1 at 100, like strength at 100 and skill like 97 is also 100%, but you know what I mean. Like you're basically doing lower than the actual weapon damage majority of the game.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
You got a 50-80? Damn, dude. That's solid. The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every Septon. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get
First,
there?
you need to get out of here. Through that door
makes
must be
sense.
the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Yours?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
I love the idea that this random Argonian in a jail is an experienced knight. Something that could only be appointed by a king or queen in any other, well, I guess in our real world setting. So I don't know what the fuck to call our class that I'm gonna do, but I sure as shit I'm not gonna. Ooh, interesting. They gave illusion to knights. Blade, block, blunt, hand to hand, heavy armor. Wow, that's a wild setup. Heavy armor, illusion, and speechcraft. Crusader. Athletics, blade, blunt, destruction, hand to hand, heavy armor, and restoration. Barbarian. Armorer, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand to hand, and light armor. Okay. Warrior, armorer, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand to hand, and heavy armor. Specialization, combat. Scout. Rogue. Rogue is under combat, huh? Magic, stealth. You'd think rogue would be... Why is... Rogue is literally the archetype of the stealth classes, and it's in the combat classes. That is strange. But okay. Thief, agent, acrobat, assassin, monk, pilgrim, bard. Okay, custom class. Specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. I am gonna do combat, I think, for my specialization, but we will be going into a good amount of magic, like a lot of magic. In fact, I am hesitant to do my specialization as combat, considering all the combat related stuff I will end up having as my major skills. So I feel like that's a bit of a pointless redundancy. Whereas having magic, I won't be taking all the magic skills, but okay, we're gonna do magic. We'll do magic as our specialization, and then we're gonna focus on our major skills being, yeah. Attributes, endurance, and so willpower determines how quickly you regenerate Magicka. It greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Greatly increases your maximum health, and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Personality, speed, agility. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Slightly increases the maximum fatigue and defines how quickly. Strength, willpower. So willpower is my maximum Magicka, and allows you to cast more powerful spells. Allowing you to cast more powerful spells. The nice thing about intelligence, if they haven't changed anything, is Magicka is literally just 2 times your intelligence modifier. That's your base Magicka. Whatever your intelligence modifier is, it's just double that. Plus, whatever benefit you get from signs and race and all that shit. Whereas endurance, your base health is 2 times your endurance, but then you gain health on level up, and only on level up, based off of how much endurance you have, and if you leveled up endurance on that level. Which is absurd and basically makes it not retroactive like intelligence ultimately is. In other words, if you're making a class where health is important, level of endurance, every level, like do it first. Just make sure that thing's maxed out early on. Willpower. I'm kind of mixed. So like fatigue, I feel like would be very important. Max Magicka is also very important. Affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. Determines your maximum magicka. So willpower is primarily fatigue, which is your green bar. So while it is magicka regeneration, and I won't have that portion, fatigue's also very important. I think what I might... This is also just determining what +5 bonus I get. It has no lasting effect beyond level this part right here. Like, it doesn't increase how many points I can put into it or any of that shit. I'll go willpower, strength, endurance, and willpower. That makes sense to me. And I'm gonna be leveling up endurance. And I gotta get strength up a good bit, and intelligence. And if I can find a thing that can increase my magicka regeneration, then willpower, I think, will start actually mattering. I think. I need to look into that later. And then we got our skills. In combat, we are going to take blunt and heavy armor. Blunt, block, and heavy armor. Which leaves us with 4 skills for sorceries. 6 stealth out real quick. Acrobatics, marksman, maybe marksman. Maybe. Security, sneak, speechcraft. Nah. This will level up because I will be doing things that level that up anyways. Marksman affects how much damage you do. I have a general rule with this game. I don't ever want to take a thing that doesn't directly affect my capacity for combat, so I will never take acrobatics. I just won't. Even if I like the idea behind it. The last thing I need is jumping in place to level me up. It's just not great. Mercantile affects the ability to get better deals when buying or selling goods. Security. To be fair, if you don't like spam shit to like heavily level you up, then acrobatics won't be that big of a deal because you don't unless you just have a habit of jumping a lot, which I sometimes do. All right, magic. We want conjuration. Oh, this is going to go alphabetically no matter what I do, huh? Okay. Conjuration. We will have some alteration, but I'm not going to worry about going heavy into that one. Destruction, illusion for sure. Mysticism is absorb magic. Reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and binding souls. We want mysticism. Restoration is restore, fortify, and absorb attributes, cure diseases, and improve resistances. That's healing. Now, ideally, I heal via destruction. I want to absorb the life energy of people. It is definitely a simpler thing. I personally prefer how Skyrim does it, but this is also pretty nice. And also to be fair, I called this a pseudo class system. I actually like this when it comes to a classless game like the Elder Scrolls. I think this system as a pseudo class system is great because it lets you determine your starting stuff. In Skyrim, you just have like, how many do you have? I think it's 18 total skills, and all of them level you up equally. Like, that's just how it works. But each skill has a perk tree in it. A very simple perk tree, but a perk tree. So the nice thing about Skyrim is even if you level all the skills up, where you put your perk points determines your build. What they're failing at in Skyrim is keeping the attribute system. That's gone, which sucks. And there's no class system, so you don't get to like determine your starting skills and all that good stuff. Which I wish they would bring into the next Elder Scrolls. I want to mix the Skyrim and Oblivion, personally. All right, we are block, blunt, and heavy armor mixed with conjuration, destruction, and four Magicka things. Yeah. Overview. Adventurer. I wish I could change the graphic, but I don't think that really crops up much of anywhere, so who cares? So what should we call this? Definitely, I definitely want to call it a Death Knight. Ooh. We just call him an Eldritch Knight. Even though we're way more mage than that. Eldritch Knight has always sounded cool. And it's ambiguous. The right kind of ambiguous. And now I'm positive I spelled that right, but also I'm gonna just make sure I typed it right. Yeah, I did. Okay. An Eldritch Knight, continue. Create an Eldritch Knight class, yes. Oh, and now he has that picture instead of the other picture. Confusing. But I'll take it. Ooh, a Nightblade. That is a class in Elder Scrolls Online. I love the Nightblade. I like the Nightblade class in in ESO. It's all shadow and blood magic shit. It's crazy. Just leeching life from things and whatnot. Continue.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Sure as shit won't. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain it again. No, I understand.
The Emperor's trust was well placed.
And what about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword.
Sure thing.
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yes, good. I don't use stupid swords anyway. I'm gonna just go check their corpses to see if... Oh, you're super dead, huh? That's a bummer. You were the one who wanted to kill me, though, so you know. Take your gold. You don't need it anymore, anyway. Yeah, okay, these guys don't got anything. Alright. In we go. I opened it. It's open with the key you gave me. I kind of feel like y'all could have done that. Maybe it wasn't a key. I don't know. It was just barred from the other side. Barred? Oh god, my PC's got a 1070 Ti. It's a very old card. This is not running on my computer, by the way. This is running on my Xbox. This is a Xbox Series X. Oh, that is not... There's something wrong with the heavy attack. Oh, right. I did start this on expert, and then we had the glitchies. There. We're back to that. Yeah. Which, I mean, so far it's running well. We will see how that maintains. I know they patched and it, like, ruined... Well, we got him. Ooh, silver nugget. None of those are a heal. None of those are a heal. And I'm over encumbered. I got some cheese wheels though. These are all restored. That's restored fatigue. Cairn. Oh, that's health. Okay. Garlic. Potion of healing. Pop that. We got another mace that's got a higher thing. I'll drop this one then. It's a bit much overall, but it's, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, PCs they're the extreme budget and the extreme luxury item when it comes to gaming, right? Because you can make the thing stupid cheap and play something from 10 years ago and only that thing from 10 years ago. If you can find the item. That's the other thing is people will like make stuff super budgety, but like I can't find old video cards. Like if I go to Newegg, you just find 50s and maybe 40s. I can't get like a 30 series or a 20 series at Newegg or whatever. You have to like go out of your way to find a place that actually has really old ass shit. But that is sort of the nice thing about it, but also computers are in a place now where the computer I have, again, it's a 1070. So it's pretty old at this point where, it's like 5 years old or something like that. It still works great for video editing. And the only thing it doesn't do well is modern gaming. Like that's it. Like I don't even know when I would need to update this computer. If it wasn't just for gaming. You know what I mean? Whereas if we go back to the 90s or Christ the 80s, every computer was a massive jump in just getting things more efficient and things not being as shitty and loading up your emails doesn't take an hour. Now it's 30 minutes. Now it's only 5 minutes. It's gate is sealed. Torch. Do not need torch. Finish and exit the sewers. We are Deacon Witchscales. An Eldritch Knight. Because it sounds cool. And here we are. I don't remember what that is. But that's definitely a thing up there. Ooh, and fog's rolling in. So yeah, that looks like screen space for... Well, okay, tutorial. Quest completed. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open the world map to travel there directly. That's what I was talking about. You can literally fast travel at the start of the game to the location you need to go to. Which does make getting to the place, like in Skyrim, you'd have to manually walk there or use one of the in-game fast travel methods to get nearby. There's like carts you can pay to fast travel yourself to a location. And that's how you can kind of get to other towns. And then once you've been there, you can fast travel normally for free. I like the more in-game version of fast travel over just hitting the map and tapping a button. Or I could set off in any direction. Yeah. So there's definitely a screen space reflection going on top of something else. Like, so in case you're wondering what screen space reflection is, it is looking at what my screen has on it and using that as a reflection, a mirrored reflection for the water surface. So when I look up, it gets more and more grayish because more and more of my screen has that gray shit up there. So like this right here will literally go away as I look down. And then what you have is a generic, I think there's a generic, like, I don't know why we're getting this. It's like we got two different reflection things going on. One's probably a cube map or whatever they call that shit. Yeah, well, there's also, so the other, there's that, but there's also vastly more advanced weather system stuff going on. The other game didn't really exactly have advanced weathering. Like, it just, you know. So a lot of it is just like when it's raining, it's just grayer because it's raining and the clouds are gray clouds. Whereas in Oblivion, it would just, now there's just a rain thing on screen. It's not like the, you know what I mean? Like the lighting didn't dramatically change necessarily. Also very happy there's a quick save feature there. I do wish pressing this button always went to system. And I wish I could bind the other like selecty button. Currently have this off. I don't know if that's going to be important later. I might have to turn that on. This is also wild. This is another, so this, okay. This is what I've been wanting to test on. I just haven't bothered. That is constantly peaking pretty high as far as like volume is concerned. So I'm going to try and turn some of these things down. Oh, okay. That's fast. Okay. Yep. No, that's fast. We'll try 7. I basically want, yeah, it's better. I basically want the volume of like people to be very easily heard and other stuff not getting in the way, you know? That one doesn't seem to matter much. Low frequency, night mode. That was default, okay. There. Now, right now, I'm using shield and sword or mace. I might end up using like a two-handed weapon at some point. We'll see. I'm gonna mess around with stuff, but I'm definitely using blunts. So, swords. Ooh, yeah, I can actually just look at this. Or character menu. Nope, that's the map. Character menu. blunt weapons at Journeyman at level at 50 pointer. So right now, power attacks deal more damage and blunt weapons are more durable. Yay. Power attack. So that power attack bonus damage is like, I think it's 20% bonus damage for power attacks, which I think already didn't. Whatever. Your power attacks will temporarily grant you shield. I don't know if that means I have to hit or if I just always gain a shield when I do a power attack. But shield is damage reduction. So if that basically means every time I do a power attack, I'm gaining a shield effect during the animation or after the animation, either way, I need to learn what that's going to be. And that's, yeah. I like the idea of getting like a damage reduction spell, because that's what it is. Shield is literally a spell effect. Expert, your regular attacks have a chance to silence your opponent. More anti-mage shit, which I love. Shield granted by your power attack is even stronger. Like that's awesome. Swords, on the other hand, or blades, your power attack apply weakness to normal weapon to your opponent, which basically means you do more damage to them. And your regular attacks have a chance to cause bleed, which is a new effect in the game. They didn't have bleed before. It's basically just damage. That's really just a damage over time effect. Power attacks. I also don't remember being able to see what the perks were in Oblivion. Maybe you could, but I don't remember being able to. Power attacks deal more damage and you recoil armed opponents when blocking. Power attack have a chance to disarm your opponent. Your attacks can hit creatures immune to physical damage. That's a monk shit right there from D&D. Because there's ghosts are straight up immune to immune to mundane weapons, which ain't great. Been watching Digital Foundry. I've been following game stuff and I've been done game mod stuff for since the 90s. It's just been a part of my life forever. It just becomes crap I notice now. Ooh, Marksman's 5 points. That's low. Ooh, we're real bad at everything. Wow, okay. Heavy armor. Your armor degrades at a normal rate. Thumbs up. Degrades much more slowly. Your heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. Heavy armor will no longer encumber you at all. Fantastic. Block. Your shield or weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. Woo! Fantastic. Blocking an attack consumes slightly less fatigue. Blocking an attack consumes even less fatigue. You can perform a shield bash by pressing right trigger and while blocking. Right. It says with a shield. I wonder if I can do a bash with a non-shield. Blocking an attack consumes almost no fatigue. Your shield bash deals much more damage. I'll be curious if I can shield bash without a shield. Oh boy, okay, so I don't know where to go. I am as always a lost little boy in this game. I guess we could just make our way. So I know the main story eventually is like, hey, we kind of got to get a bunch of people together. So I may try and, I mean, but also there's right there. I have a feeling most people literally run right at that thing. Because why wouldn't you? And the answer for me is it's a very quick way to get your ass kicked. There's little bubbles. Oh wait, did they? They do. They got a water line. Oh, so many games don't do water lines. This doesn't have a super noticeable one. It's kind of hard to... Like you're pretty much either underwater or over water, but there is a transition. Like the water has like an actual, like most games, either the water is under your screen or above your screen. There's never like the line, you know what I'm saying, like the surface of water. And then some games will allow it to be in the middle of the screen. It has like a little, yeah. This one kind of has that without really going out of the way to do a. I want to say like Crisis, recent Crisis games did that.
My eyes playing tricks on me. My sword
Ow.
while you can. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh no.
I've fought mudcrabs more fiercer than you. Die!
Oh god, you guys are taking no damage.
Is the baby gonna cry?
Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. I need better the weapons I have are rusty and bad. They're bad. They're bad weapons. I need better weapons. Yep. We're gonna go to town. We're literally right at the main city. And I feel like I should join or look into joining. I was basically just told by the Emperor, look, you need to go on an adventure and save the world. And I'm like, okay. I feel like I need to not suck. And right now I kind of suck. So I think I'm going to go for the Fighters Guild and try to get some training in. I also, because of the skills I picked, did I get any extra spells? I have Turn Undead. I have Shock Touch. I have Soothing Touch. I can calm up to level 2. Okay. That reminds me of I was watching people trying to use calm spells on stuff. And it wasn't working, and it's like, yeah, it's because you're trying to charm some, or they were either using calm to try to charm, or they were trying to charm something that was just too high level for them. Yeah, Starums. I mean, the thing is, they're a startup company. They're definitely in. I don't know if they're like. Ooh. I got a Skelly Boy right off the bat. Yo, shortcut. Got ourselves a Skelebar. And I got Starlight. Minor Life Detect. Minor Dispel. Oh. Fantastic. I think I'm gonna actually go back there. There's we go. There's all my spells. What the fuck is that symbol? Mysticism. Okay, the symbols for mysticism, destruction, and conjuration, they don't really match up with their symbols in the inventory. I mean, I know what conjuration is because it's fucking conjuration. It's always the Oblivion Gate thing. That's restoration, mysticism. That's illusion. That's an illusion symbol? Okay. Illusion is that. Let's see here. We got healing. We have firebolt. Okay. All right. You know what? We're going to give this a try, but we're going to try this. We're going to... Yeah, I can definitely see myself using a two-handed sword. Or, I mean, a two-handed axe or mace or something at some point. Instead of a shield. If for no other reason, they never put the shield away. Oh, no. All right, okay. Hold on. Behold, skeleton. Look at that! What the fuck? Look at he just one shot it. And the mud crab had a. Okay, hold on. I need to. What the fuck, man? So this is one of the other things about Elder Scrolls difficulty settings, is they also almost only ever affect you, the player. So you'll be like, okay, I take double damage and I do 2 times I'm encumbered. I am encumbered. Why do I have a bone on me? Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna still go back to, we're gonna go to town. We're gonna go to town. But that skeleton will make a big difference. That is gonna get me through a lot of bullshit. Magic, spells, conjuration. Summon skeleton for 40 seconds. Summon skeleton, war axe. He has 20 health, frost resistance, and he's using a war axe, iron or steel. He does 5 points of melee damage, or he has 5 points of melee. I think he literally just does 5 damage, or something to that effect. There's definitely like a list I saw that was all the summoned things and how much damage they did. But like he's my weapon does 1 damage and I'm doing 60% of that. And he just does 5 unmitigated damage. He doesn't have to get screwed over by the difficulty. Which is one of the reasons I like using mods at Skyrim for difficulty instead of the difficulty slider. Like, I'd prefer just being on normal and, you know, yeah. Imperial City Market District. Conjuration Magic has spells that summon powerful undead creatures. You don't say.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Sure.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos. I'm so...
Rumors?
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
Okie dokie.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Thanks, lady. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Jensen's good as new Jensen's good as new merchandise, in quotes. Good as new, huh? Okay, I gotta know. Jensen, hello.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Thorinir?
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
Start from beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby.
Okay.
Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem.
Right.
People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okie dokie. See what you got.
His inventory must be stolen.
Oh,
it has to be.
this is about his
He
inventory.
prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Huh. And himself?
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Me too. Persuading, bartering. Ooh. The persuading minigame. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. So this thing always goes clockwise, and it has like a different number of segments, and it'll be like 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 obviously gives the most, 1 gives the least. So the idea is to find out what they like the most, what they dislike the most, and try to do the little numbers on the ones they don't like and the good ones on the ones they do like. But it always cycles and you only do 1. Which is it is basically a weird mini game where you literally have to admire them, be boastful, joke, and also be a piece of shit. Like the whole time, you're basically just you're fucking crazy person, and hopefully they like you for it. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows a reaction to it. It could be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decrease if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions that he doesn't like. So we have set tumbler. So we can bribe, back out, or we can start. She likes jokes. She loves boasting. Doesn't really like it admiring, and she fucking loves coercing. Doesn't like jokes. Okay. So okay. Okay, well, if I do this, no, that'll be bad. Do this.
What nonsense! I wish I could say that.
Ooh. Did I do this already? Shit, I fucked that up. Well.
What a dump. Yes. Whatever you say.
Start. Oh, and now it's showing me these things. That's weird.
That's just not funny. Remarkable. Don't. What nonsense.
This is so stupid.
That's just stupid. What a great story.
That's what I'm saying, but here we are doing it anyways.
Nonsense. Don't waste your flattery on... No more. What a dumb joke. What a dumb joke. What not... I accept. What a great story.
So she loves boasting. She really loves being coerced. That is to say, she doesn't love being coerced. She just accepts that she will be coerced.
I wish I could say that. What a dumb... Don't. Please. I'm sorry. I wish I could say that. You think that's not... Yes. Whatever you say.
Oh, I can't do it anymore. All right, well, back.
You're good.
Thanks. What the fuck? Bartering.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
And that's speech checks in this game. Is playing a dumbass weird minigame where you tell someone a story, call a piece of shit, coerce them into whatever, who knows, but it's something, and then compliment them in any whatever order makes sense, I guess. Akaviri Warblade. Damage, health on strike, fatigue on strike, damage, Magicka. What the oh, Jesus. That one's magical. Green silk garment. Weapons. Huh. Well, I'm not using swords, so that's not gonna...
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Sure. Definitely helping. I'll remember this quest exists. I don't know about doing it right now. That is not... I want that to be the map. I want to click that and it to be a map. Okay. Feed bag. Warehouse. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Black Horse Courier. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the way they did this. Like, I wish I could zoom out of this, map, because I feel like it's too close. But if I zoom out, we get this. So instead of being able to toggle between the two, that is one change I hope they make. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Hello.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
You don't say.
Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir.
Already done that. Persuading. Let's see here. Bro likes that.
No, you do me too much honor.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
You're wasting your breath. I wish I could say it. You're revolting.
You said that with a smile, though. Why can't I keep going? What's going on? Why not?
I see. All right.
You've reached a maximum disposition for this character. I find that hard to believe. But perhaps because of my speech. That is fine. What do you have?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't say. You have a bow and you have an iron mace. Now, that iron mace is a lot better than my iron mace. Let's see here. How much gold do I have? 45, okay. I'll get rid of that. Yes. I think I'm gonna just get rid of all of the rusty
Seems a
shit
fair
I
price.
have.
That's more than I'd usually.
And I want an iron mace. Which
I let that go too cheaply.
we'll probably find immediately after this, but you know. That's okay. Burgundy linen, helm of deep delver. Light on self, resist disease, poison, and drain speed on. Ugh. So I can haggle? Buy an item value. Ah. I don't remember the haggling. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Buy item at, sell item at. Mercantile skill. This guy's a journeyman and his disposition is low. We're gonna have to wait on that. Yeah, we could. Let's see. Try. Already bought and sold stuff. Eh.
Come back and see me again.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
There were lights on Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
The fighting a fighting chance. Red diamond jewelry. Merchant Inn. Butterflies. The feed bag. Okay. Hey.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Rumors?
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Weird. Okay. Directions.
What are you looking for?
Guilds.
There are no guild halls in the city.
Oh.
The Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
Well, shit.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Services?
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay. Yes, the arena. Ooh, that does remind me. I was gonna say, it says Class Eldritch Knight, but nowhere does it show that picture. Like, that picture only shows up, like, once. Apparently we're boxing right now. Amulet of Kings. Well, okay, I don't know where the Fighters Guild is at. And apparently... Oh... Imperial City Waterfront. Prison. Okay. Elven Garden District, Temple District, City Arena. Aw. Those are the gates. Stables. Well, so much for me just going right to the whatchamacallit. That's okay. Well, the only thing I really have then is well.
Well met.
Yes, well met. Oh, good. I was gonna say like that shadow. Ugh. Quests. Unfriendly competition. A group calling themselves Society of Concerned Merchants has hired me to investigate a new store that just opened up in the market district with ridiculously low prices. They suspect the owner must be doing something. Ah. The copious coin purse.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, indeed. Ah, the old... That's one thing Starfield has dramatically improved upon, is items not just fucking off all over the place when you load into a zone.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Hello.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Inventory.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection. Where do you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Oh, okay. Persuading.
Yes.
Give this a try. Oh, good. So we've got... He likes that.
No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it.
Doesn't like that. Oh, no, this is
You
gonna be
win
bad.
this one. Get
Oh,
away
that's not
from
too
me.
Get away from me, he says with a smile.
I doubt it. You should be ashamed. What a
Ooh,
wonderful compliment.
Perfect.
That's enough. You should be what a... I doubt it.
That wasn't good.
Not funny. What a... I doubt it. I can't argue with that.
I mean, you could. I don't know why you would, though. That's not good.
Get away... Really, I doubt it. You've got a point. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. You've... that's foul.
And we've maxed it out. Okay.
All right. I get it. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
Yep.
Offer the
Bartering.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Arrows, belted vests, braided. These look like just clothes. Corn, potatoes, radish. Guy sells produce and clothing. And cloth. And guides. Lockpicks. Ooh, I'm gonna need repair hammers. What if I do that? I don't believe that. Huh.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Hope to see you again very soon. welcome back. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Recipe? A less rude song.
Hello again.
Hello. Just looking around. Wooden door to the copious coin purse's basement. I feel like I want to have spells to get around some of the bullshit. I'm not exactly the stealthiest dude in the world.
Let's hear it.
What? Oh, right here. Hello.
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Okay. Cool.
We'll see.
He loves jokes. Not a fan of boasting and admire. He loves jokes and being admired. Fair.
Don't make me laugh. You're too Where'd you get? I doubt it. That's how nice. What a fool. I doubt it.
Well, we maxed him out.
That's not bad.
Well, you know, I'm trying to learn.
I understand. The Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
So I've heard.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other
They say that
provinces?
the priests and
Nothing I'd
priestesses of
like
the
to
Chapel
talk
of Dibella
about.
have all
Farewell.
been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
No!
Of course.
Do you know Aradil? I understand he has some unique skills.
I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk
That is like the yell that he'd use if you like start hitting him or something like that. Edgar's discount spells. I don't have money, but you know, let's see what he's got. All right, discount spell man. Hello.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
I mean, that's not entirely true, but also true.
We'll see.
We will see after this mini game of mine. Okay.
I doubt it. I accept. What nonsense. That's pretty good. Yes, yes, whatever you say. What nonsense. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Don't talk such a... Yes, yes, whatever you... Sure, that's cute. I doubt it.
Ooh. I think that was persuasion going up.
I doubt it. Sure. No more. Don't waste your flattery on me.
I can actually bring this guy's disposition up pretty good.
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't talk such... Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good. I accept.
Oh, that was broken.
I have no choice.
That was weird. I think it was broken anyway.
Whatever you want. Not bad. I doubt. What nonsense. Not now, not later. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. I accept. I have no
Nice.
choice. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Not now. Whatever you want.
Hell yeah. And we're maxed out.
That's not bad.
Yeah, thanks.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
And what do we got here? We got Bound Dagger, which is good. Ease Burden. Feather on Self. Your skill level is too low. Yes. Very low. Oh, right. Alteration. I should look at like a really low end alteration spell. Fortify Fatigue. Where does it say what rank it is? I'm not seeing that at all. They could have shown Restoration and then its rank. Ugh, oh well. Snowball. Protect. Alteration Protect. Let's go ahead and do Summon Scamp. Oh, now I'm gonna stick to my skeleton for now. I only have 20 gold. Can't buy shit.
Good day.
Ah, some bitch. All right, we need money.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings.
Good afternoon. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Interesting. Have you heard?
First edition, those are books. Copious coin purse. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a bronze or something. That looks like it's, you know, is it oxidization or whatever? I can still jump up on that though.
Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man?
I've heard others say the same.
All right, we will deliver amulets. See where that takes us. Wooden door to Imperial City, Talos Plaza District.
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now. Or ever.
Ouch.
Only asking for a single coin.
Big old dragon statue.
Speak.
What is it, citizen?
Chestnut Handy Stables. So I do wonder if I can enchant gear with regeneration. I know you can in all my enchanting knowledge is literally is Skyrim. Almost all of my magic item related stuff is Skyrim based in my head, which I know things were done differently in this game. Like I know most skills going past 100 is pointless, and in a lot of Skyrim they changed what skills did on items. What was that? It was really oh way okay, it was very faded. But like in this game you can add like blades to an item. Wownet Inn, where all it literally does is add that value to your skill total. This is an inn? Awkwardly dark in here.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Bro, your eyes are weird as fuck. Rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Thanks. Wine?
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type.
6?
If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Oh. Okay.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Yes. Any other rumors?
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
Cool.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Will do.
Any luck on those
Not yet, but I'm going to
So?
persuade you. Ooh, you don't like me at all. Probably because you're a high elf. And you got that weird eye problem. If they were... hates being coerced. Okay.
That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it.
That was not ideal.
I like that. A lot. I doubt. Talked. You're too kind. I like you too. Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. I like that.
Hey.
A lot. You're too kind. I doubt. What a fool you are.
Yes.
I like that. A lot. I doubt it.
And we're maxed out at 64, apparently.
That works for me.
Okay.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Sure thing. If I find any wine. If I find any wine. Which apparently is in specific whatever areas. Oh, that being the wait button and not the damn map is going to throw me off forever and a half. What's funny is I was going like on the binds here, and right here, wait, is that button. But if I change this to like say up on the D-pad, I can't change it. I'm pressing the same button it was before. It will not allow you to bind this button to anything at all whatsoever. You are stuck. If you ever unbind this button, this button now will forever be nothing at all ever. Unless you know, don't save it. Discard, please. They really need to unfuck that. I have been able to rebind that button in every... Kvatch has 3 scratches. What the fuck's that about? Alright, we are going to... Spoken to Narusa, the public of the Walnut Inn just outside the Imperial City. She's searching for a rare wine named Shadow Banished Wine that she says is most commonly found in Fort Ruins. Tells me there's 6 bottles. Will be compensated. Okay. Waynor Priory near the city of Chorrol. City of Chorrol. Maybe they'll have the, Chorrol. Maybe they'll have, you know, Fighters Guild. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta exist. This guy probably exists in multiple. I'm pretty sure they have multiple guilds. Pretty sure the mage has multiple guilds too. Chorrol. I feel like these are, I mean, these look like ruins. Ruins. And it looks like it was a fort of some kind. Wolfpelt. Fort Nickel. Nickel? Hey, there's a statue, shrine, door. Statue. Alteration. Oh, okay. All right. Guess I'm not reading that. Oh, that also reminds me. Brightness. Okay. Oh, screen space reflections. I'm gonna toggle these off and see what that does. It does make me wonder. It does make me wonder if there's a or not one, not I already know I don't know. I think they should add in a contrast slider because I kind of feel like that's what people complaining about like it being a little saturated or whatever. Holy shit! Took me a little too long to figure out where the crap my my heal was at. Skeleton heal. Okay. So he killed me in 3 hits. Bro. Damage fatigue and gold. Deacon, which scales skeleton? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Part of me prefers that minigame over Skyrim's. Or technically Fallout 3's. If for no other reason, because it's more like an actual lockpick instead of the weird spinny thing. Spinny thing's a lot easier.
Hello? Who's there?
Uh-huh. Oh no! No, I don't have enough mana! Ah! Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've got to. Oh boy. I'm already running into problems. I think I might have to turn it down to normal difficulty just to deal with. I mean, a dog literally did all but one of my health in 2 hits. If I turn it down to adept, those 2 hits would have had to have been 6 hits. Does anything give me weak potion and restore magic on self 50 points? Yes. Okay. I had some restoration.
You'll
magic.
never take me down.
Ooh, I should rest.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Yes. Where are you going? Oh, you noticed other people. Ooh, I didn't mean to. Well, Fur boots. I mean, they're less broken. Forgot to sell that shield, huh? Okay. Laced leather pants. Where's my skelly boy?
I'll hack you to pieces!
Ooh, there we go. Proper iron. Ooh, iron boots, iron cuirass. Iron boots, iron cuirass. Drop that. That's way too heavy for its expense. Very good. Much more shiny.
What's that? Ah! To arms! To arms! Today,
Yes.
you
Yes.
die.
Give me mana. Ouch. 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 That was all my health. The first one, though. Yeah, no, the first one I got First one I got, oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Didn't absorb that one. I just realized I didn't bother saving it at all during any of that. Fuck. Oh, this is an autosave. Is it at the entrance? It's at the entrance. Fuck. Wait, hold on. There's autosave features. Where are they? Autosave on fast travel. Loading screen on... Oh, fuck. Okay. Skyrim had an autosave on a timer based off when you went in your inventory. Like, did you press the button to go to any of this screen here? Then we saved it for you. This does not have that. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down to adept, because this is definitely ridiculous right now. And Oblivion always had a ridiculous. And I'm not exactly doing good damage right now. But I would like to do more than whatever the fuck I was doing before, which was like 1 damage. See, the way I'm pretty sure it's supposed to work, and maybe this does more when your skill's higher, is you're supposed to tap it and make sure, like, and give it a little bit of time so you make sure it doesn't instantly fall, because sometimes it'll fall immediately, which you can't click on. It'll just fail. Like that one stayed. That one fell immediately. Might also be a pattern where it always like holds, falls immediately, holds, and then you just got to find the pattern so you know which one you're going to be on next. I don't know. There might be a pattern. I'm assuming there isn't, but that might be a stupid assumption.
I'm just warming up, you
Whatever it was, it's gone now. What's that?
What's what? Nothing. Hey. Ah, who are you fine, lady? Just fucking hear her going crazy in the background. I didn't put that there for now. Put this there. No. That there. There we go. No, I'm not. Look at the damage difference. That's ridiculous.
Get this over with.
Should have taken half my health away and doing 3 times damage doesn't make sense.
What's the matter?
Who's there?
Getting tired.
Ah!
Die. Die. Be hilarious if him hitting me, I might like randomly absorb his
I've fought
dagger.
mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Well, that's just true, technically. I mean, fur boots, broken, dagger, weak potion of healing. Wish I could use it from his inventory. It is. It really makes me wonder, because if this was Skyrim, 3 times damage would literally be exactly 3 times damage. Like, you would literally see, instead of 5% of your health missing, 15% of your health missing. What they just did there was, that was not 3 times damage. That wasn't even close. I took like 5% of my health instead of like 30% of my health. That is not 3 times. That ain't. That makes you wonder if it's like 3 times damage and then that has an effect on my, in relation to my armor total? You know, like, it could be that. Like, I don't know how, I don't know how armor works in this game. Shit. Like, is it, in Skyrim, it's straight up damage reduction. Like, it's like 1.25 per armor. Like, if I'm reducing damage by 13, for example, and they do 6 times damage, and they're doing like 15 damage, then that makes a lot of sense why it would be a dramatic shift. If it's actually increasing their damage instead of just... Huh. Nope. get? Where'd they? Oh, there you are. I am over encumbered. I can't lift her out of the water. Oop. Thanks for giving the mana back for that.
I'll hack you to...
You ain't hacking shit to pieces. Already got that Curus, and that is way too heavy to be carrying around. Weak heal, and I'll take that. And while we're at it, I'm gonna save. Like that is such an look how much health I removed per hit. That was like 15-20% of his health every time I hit him. And I want to say I was doing like 5% maybe. 60% of my damage should still be a little more than half of what I was. It just that doesn't the numbers don't match up, I guess is what I'm getting at here. They just definitely do not match up. So is that all this area is? Probably not a secret door. No, 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 don't, no, no, Oblivion, you know, torches, they can't be, oh, come on, man, they can't be, I'm underwater, I am underwater right now, the torch should be off. That's absurd. I mean, oh man. Gold, cure poison, which I don't think I'm gonna need because I'm pretty sure I'm immune to poisons. Master's whatever's tale. Alright, I guess that is this whole place. I did not find any booze. I did get some upgrades though. I didn't see any like extra switches. Oh. Gold. Nice. Mrs. Magic has spells that something, something, something. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, I have a oh yeah, we have a level up. Torch. Assassination. The Black Horse. Courier Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. The Emperor Uriel Septim VII's death is... Sorry. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead. At the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed. Apparently I can move. Oh, that's my character in the background, I guess. Let's see here. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal, 56, Prince Enman, 55, and Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of these assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the events until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Asado, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Imperial Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kaulavoria bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum. Weird. Third Era 389 to 399. When he was held captive in Oblivion, while the usurper Yeagar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmaine, and her shadowy protege. To the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder. The Empress Kaulavoria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. I don't know the story of Daggerfall, but also Daggerfall took place over in I can't remember the name of the place. Obviously, this Daggerfall is a city called Daggerfall. At the southern end of... Is it Glenumbra? I can't remember where it... I mean, I know where it is on the map. But names or whatever. So not really this area. But that doesn't mean the story didn't revolve around him being captured in Oblivion or whatever. But also they tend to come up with story and stuff in between games that are the reason the next game happens. The decades following the restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the Wars of Iliac Bay, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium. All right. And culminating with the remarkable events associated with the warp in the west. I wonder if the first one was Arena and the second one was Daggerfall. Or if none of them had anything to do with any of those things. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the region's wars and the Vardenfell crisis, with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenzian, the extension of high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. This literally screams Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. The Emperor's murder, Oblivion, and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime, and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Osado assures us that all of the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, and the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle Mage College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great empire he loved so much and served too faithfully for so long. Right. Master's Tale. I wonder if this is something I can like turn into like the bookshop place. I don't know. Oh right, we were gonna rest. It is currently 10. Let's kick out 8 hours. Continue in the early morning. Conjurer? Did it respawn all the enemies here? Probably. Alright, we got 40 strength, 50 intelligence, 45 willpower. So I think I got +5 intelligence for my whatever start. Apparently we're... Argonians have -10... Because 50 is like the average. I wonder if these started at a lower value. Anyway, endurance. Holy fuck nuts. Argonians start with 30 endurance? Like the highest endurance you could start with at the beginning of the game is 60. Holy balls, that's crazy. Well, all our points are going into endurance. That is every level, max endurance. Speed, agility, willpower, intelligence, strength. And we need strength. Boy, my personality is something else. All right, we're going to go max strength, max endurance for a while. And my 2 remaining points, intelligence or willpower, are the kind of important ones. Willpower does affect my green bar on top of a regeneration I don't have access to. I guess we'll just... Oh, I can only bring up 3 things. That's right. So somebody has to get the shit stick. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go intelligence because I don't want wisdom being I don't like odd numbers unless it's a 5. That's just a problem I have. So you get for trying to ambush me at night. Bound Gauntlet Tome. Ooh. Gold-trimmed shoes. So we just got a spell book. Do you want to add bound gauntlets to your spell list? I do indeed. Wait, do I just know that now? Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Novice version of bound gauntlets. So ideally down the road I make a spell that has all bound armor. I don't know how many effects I can put in one spell. I'm not sure if what it's limited to. But if I can do like a full bound armor set and a weapon in one spell and actually be able to cast that, that'd be great. Not for normal shit, but every once in a while there's going to be a thing where like I'm either going to have to be in a disguise or they're going to take my armor away to get into a place. They're just going to happen. I'm positive that's going to happen at some point. And having a spell as a backup is definitely something Deacon Witch Scales would prepare for. You can't trust shit. Go that way. This isn't the road. One of the roads over here. There we go. Yep. There. Easier to see without a torch. I think I just saw a person over there.
Who's there?
Oh, just me clunking around in armor. Oh, you meant that because you wanted to murder them.
Today you die.
You gonna? There he goes. There you go. There you go. All right, there she stopped moving. Okay. So these are acts the same damage, but it is faster. It is a lot faster. So you do have this derpy little power attack. It's not a power attack. Okay. Just noticed a very obvious pink color over here. Wasn't sure if it's something I could like harvest or I don't know. Rat. I guess I got blood on the axe. That's cool. Fort Ash discovered. Fort Ash, are you abandoned? I'm gonna assume yes. There's a bunch of skulls outside. And a dead goblin. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Quill, shovel, stone cup, pewter cup. Restores fatigue, yeah, let's grab them all. I forget if this game has cooking or not. Russet felt shoes. Weighs more than it has in its cost in gold. That ain't great. That is one of those things about these games. The cost of something, like the price you could sell something for in relation to how much it weighs, is a very important factor. Because, like, chest armor is, you know, it's expensive. You can get a lot for it. But it also, like, it'll weigh 30 and you can get 40 for it. Or you can find something that's worth, or like weighs like half a weight and you can get 30 for it. One of them is vastly more worthwhile. Gold. Rusty axe. Oh wait, hold on, silver. Silver cup. 1 for 3. Not seeing anything over there. Old wooden door to Fort Ash. Now, she did say they were in, like, fort ruins and whatnot. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take my break, grab a drink and all that shit. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Ah! I love that guy's plan, after watching me kill that extremely well decked out knight, was to run up and slap me. I feel like he didn't think that through. Bro, you got a dagger in your other hand. If you're gonna go, at least try to stab me. Come on, guy. Come on. Did I beat the bug thing in the space room that shoots magic lasers at you? I love that sentence. It's fucking absurd. Also, no. I know of, I believe, 2 of those, and I have not killed either of them. It does sound fucking crazy, but I do know what what you're talking about, and I have not run into that. That is actually the next phase of what's her name's and Blade's quest. Ow!
Oh, I've never come in here before. The ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there, yes.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Run, little buddy, run. He looks so terrified. He's like, ah! Ah! This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. You're gonna send all of these over here. And then I'm gonna do my best to run over there before, yeah. Oh yeah, those are going to take their sweet time. And off we go. No, not off we go. I forgot to get the mushrooms. So can I see, oh, whoops. Hey, there they are. Look at that, they're like halfway there. There they are. Oh, the timing, though. It is spectacular. I wish I could just put this here and they would just fall into it and actually, like, load themselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't believe. I can't believe the timing on that. Beautiful.
It's not like there's something out there. Oh, you. Oh, no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room, and because I mean it's always dark in my room. All lights are blah. That is very bright, and that going my entire. Oh my god. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever. I want to fight anything on this one. You know, it just sort of seems like. Well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, it's the clothes that's made of people. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear people clothes. I mean, clothes of people. I'm not wearing shit made of that kind of skin. I only wear things made of animal skin. that's people skin's disgusting. Seriously though, fuck that outfit. No, it's just no.
Marty wants to do like that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you can do the underwire so that they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all, but I still want to. I guess you could do something like that.
Alrighty. Oh, shit. Looks like each point of strength is 5 weight allowance. That made a very big difference in my carry capacity. So that's good. Oh, fuck. Almost spilled everything. Okay. In another dungeon we go. Did I have Starlight, or was that just something I saw? I think that was just something I saw. Oh no, I have to start. Yeah, I have Starlight. 60 whole seconds. Let's go and put that right there. I kind of want... Ooh, okay. Chill Touch. 15 points, 10 points. So this is 15 magic for 10. That's 1.5. And that's 25 for... Oof, that's way... Okay. Shocking Touch is more cost efficient, I think. Flare is 10 for 6. So that's almost 0.5 per. Right? Let me see. So this one, yeah, this one's 0.6, almost 0.5, and then this one is 1.6. 10 points divided by 15. Right, this one is 15 divided by 24. They're almost all the same. This one is 0.66. This is 0.6225. So technically, this one is cheaper. And this is 0.545454545. So Fire Bolto here is or Flare is technically the cheapest, but let's try that. I say music is shockingly quiet in this game. We are apparently in combat, though. I don't really know why. There's a rat. Where did it come from? Oh no, this place is a labyrinth. Oh no. Okay. We came in there. Alright. Stick left. Goblins. Ah, fuck. Skelly. Yeah. Skeleton does a lot of damage. the Goblin's kind of throwing it back there a little bit. Ooh, a sweet roll. What was that hiss? Cheap wine. Cheap wine. Cheap wine. Cheap wine. It's all just cheap wine. Steel arrows. Oh. I said my controller's going fucking crazy. Holy dicks! Why is that making my controller go fucking crazy? Of all the things that could. Why that? Let's put it on medium. That is not medium. That is fucking absurd. I can make the idiot run through this. Okay. Bronze necklace, 0.3, worth 10. Worth it. Gold. Silver nugget, 0.2, 15. Worth it. Fur gauntlets. I don't have gauntlets. Worth it. Wow. Eh. Ooh. Bah. Okay. Okay. Nope, that spells inventory. Hey. Oh, that is fucking cool. That's life detect. It allows me to see life. Oh, wait. Torches weigh nothing and are okay. Fair. That I will throw this out. That is not what I was. I forgot. I put the wrong thing on, I think. Yeah. So like ideally I don't have all of this. I may have to have Iron Mace equipped at all time, like on here, but I probably won't. I definitely am going to want to have like a bound bow instead of having carry an actual bow with me. But I'll have like an actual solid weapon I carry. It does make me wonder. Since I've already forgotten this. So we have. Yeah, I can bind quick save and quick load. Open system. See, this is. If I'm on like quest, or let's say I'm on a map, if I press this button, it goes to the map. If I go to magic, I back out and do this button. So I'm pressing the select button or start button or wherever the crap it is, the right side little tiny button next to in the middle of the controller. I would expect that to always open system. If they let me, if we get a patch where we can bind these two keys, I am binding system to this. I want this to be always system. But they don't like I want that being system, and I want my inventory, I want the map to be the back. Like I basically want start on an old Nintendo controller. I want start to be systems, and I want select to be the map. And it would be nice if I could press like one button to like get a weapon out instead of it being the weapon wheel. But, you know. Yeah, ideally I don't have weapons bound, I just have 8 spells. I was like, where's my light source? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay. Fort Ash Stock A. Well, we went there, right? Did I not go through the door? Or it's weird that it's an icon on a map like it's a transition area. Did I ever go down there? Yes. Ah, yeah. To the stockades. Not a blood crab. No! Okay, we've got 3 gates. Got a lever there for some reason, a lever over there for some reason, and 4 levers in this room. Boy, it takes a while to crop up, doesn't it? What the fuck? Potion of healing. All right. Start flipping shit. What the fuck? It just occurred to me, swinging the weapon does not cause any controller shake, but those doors opening was like... Why? I was expecting more of a puzzle. What the fuck does this one do? Okay. I did it, I guess. Well, that sounds spooky. A little too spooky. Foolish rats. That sound is fucking up a bit. 10 away for 25. No, thank you. Did I come from up there? I never went across. Okay. That's probably where the gowns came from. gold, lesser soul gem. Yeah, I don't have a soul trap just yet. At least I don't think so. If I did, it would be in touch. I think the lowest level one is Journeyman, and it is a touch spell. It's level 25, which we should have 25 because we picked this as a thing. We just have destruction and soothing. We got a bunch of self ones. I wonder how bound gauntlets look. Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah, okay. So they are the base model with another version of that model over it being all ghosty and shit. Ooh. And it... Ooh, okay. And then it puts on our actual armor afterwards. Alright. That's not bad. Potion of healing. Okay. That was all of that. Well, back out we go then. Still no fancy booze that lady wanted, whatever it was called. I mean, it's either a random drop in these areas or it's in 6 very specific locations. I imagine it's 6 specific locations, probably. Oh, there's something still alive here? We're just playing tricks on me. Ah, it's morning. We were headed that way. I have heard of the high elves, yes. Monkshood. Monkshood? Door to Odile Farm. Oh, that's busted up. They definitely had trouble here. I'm probably gonna say yeah. I don't have a comparison though. This is my first time really sitting down and playing it. So I don't really have a good comparison at the moment for like time played or whatever. I was just at a dungeon where some of the sound effects were getting a little crunchy. That obviously did not sound right. So I would definitely consider that a glitch. I've arrived at Waynan Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Oh, Joffrey. You know, the second I start picking those up, I'm like, I'm gonna be encumbered. Let's eat an apple. Brrr. That thing's crap. What are the chances there's someone here to sell stuff to? I'm also kind of curious if I'm going to have to, like, have arrows equipped for a conjured bow, or if we get that comes with the arrows too. I know in Skyrim it did, I just don't remember if Oblivion did or not. Door to Waynan Priory. Or wait, Waynan House?
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Cool. Before I go,
what can I do for you?
I wish to speak to you.
Go ahead.
And play a silly little minigame. Okay.
Don't make me laugh. No. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Goodness, what can I say? Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt. What a fool you are. That's pretty good. That's cute. You think, what a wonderful I doubt it.
This is so stupid. Oh no, this is bad. This is all bad.
What a wonderful compliment. What a fool you are. That's pretty good. I doubt it.
I've gone nowhere with it. No, figures.
What a wonderful compliment. Oh, talk tough to me. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt. Really? That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Sure.
No.
That's cute.
Fuck.
Blow away. Really now? I doubt it. Sure. That's cute. Really? I doubt it.
That's good. But then that. So I'd be better off doing this.
I doubt it.
This,
A good one.
That
Good.
and that.
Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
wait, I'm sorry, wasn't it? I love tough guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Really? I doubt it.
I doubt it. Ooh, yes.
Please.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Sure, that's cute.
That'll be huge.
Don't make me laugh. Really now? I doubt it.
I doubt it.
No, you do me too much honor. Sure, that's cute. Right, that's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Really now? You're such a... Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. What a fool you are.
Mm-hmm. Quite the fool.
What a wonderful... That's pretty good. I doubt... What a fool you are.
Apparently I'm now max disposition.
That works for me.
Well, okay. Wayne Priory.
The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. And now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons?
Yes, why would anybody want to do anything bad in a world with Daedric cults? Who knows?
Bye.
Hello, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
There you go.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
Yep.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Yes, magical barriers, as long as one of the Septim's line is wearing the King of Amulets on the throne, blah, 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 which is no longer happening. You think these guys would like know? I think they gotta know that, right? That's like some ancient Elder Scroll shit with the whole Imperial, not Imperials, but the whole Empire. What the whole Empire was literally founded on was Akatos being like, all right, fuck the Daedra getting here easily. We're stopping that, but you guys have to keep on the throne.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Oh, good.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Yes, okay, so they didn't know shit about that. Well, that sucks balls. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Really makes you wonder who he got with, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna find Uriel's son.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Let's find out here. King's assistants, Boris, Dragonfires, Elder Council, Martin, Mayrune's Dagon, the Blades. What's funny is, if this was Morrowind, well, first things first, this is Morrowind, most of this dialogue wouldn't be voiced. But there would be a giant paragraph text that you were reading, and each one of these things would be a blue highlight. Like a wiki page, letting you know you can click on it to get more information. Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Wonderful. Oh, right, you gotta unlock the chest. And now it's not stealing. Yay! Ooh. Iron Greaves, yes. Potion of healing, respite, sorcery, shock, steel arrows, steel bow. Steel. Fuck yeah. What's up? Oh, that's heavy as fuck, that steel claymore. Jesus balls. Okay. Weak potion of disbelief, huh? Where's this magic? Oh, burst magic, okay. Fire shield to me is very misleading. I would have, like, I bet you most people, I think when they read fire shield, they're thinking of like a shield of fire that damages people when they hit you. And it's actually just fire resistance. It's just resists to fire on your, it's, I don't know, just a little, okay. Ooh, kadooks. I'm gonna take all of that. Oh, I can't put stuff back in there. Fuck. Alright.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Will do. The Amulet of Kings. Assistance. Amulet of Kings. Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Sure.
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
True enough. All right.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Well, I am incredibly encumbered, but we are near a town. Iron boots, iron cuirass, iron greaves. Just gotta get some iron gloves. Or steel gloves would be nice. Iron bow, iron mace, iron axe. Steel war axe. Ooh. Claymore. I don't want to use the Claymore. I kind of want to use the Claymore, but I'm more curious about its move set.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, shit. That's a generous offer. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Apparently I have a horse now. Unexpected. don't know if it's going to be a permanent horse or if it's just, you know. It's weird you do that thing, but then you don't like stab or do like a reverse cut or anything. You just go back and do a normal cut. And the fact that it's just those two attacks, I think that is a bummer. Oh, I don't have enough of a skill to even do a power attack. Okay. Fair enough. Horse from stables.
You may speak.
All the horses glowing. You ain't being lit up proper. Prior Maribel's painted horse. Okay. So we got a town here. We're going to stop at this town, but then we got to go to Kivach. Figure I might as well at least follow the story along, especially until I find the damn Fighters Guild. I do know the main story inevitably progresses us to the point where we gotta like run around the whole damn map, convincing towns of helping us out and all that. It's one of the few things I know about the story besides going into Oblivion gates. Ah! Yes. Push me out. Thank you. Ah, there's a tree.
What is it? We're here to serve.
I'm sure you are. Rumors.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Yes.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
But where are they? But where are they though?
Go ahead.
He likes being coerced and jokes. But boasting and admiring, no thank you, sir.
Where'd you get? I can't argue. Don't be silly.
But you like being silly. You just went over that.
Blah, blah. I'm not buying. I can't argue with that.
I think we just leveled up our,
That's enough. Was that... You're a big, fat liar.
Okay. Fair. Ooh, not good.
I won't fight you. Where'd you get... That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Probably. But I don't know what I said.
That's really... Don't be silly. I can't argue with... Was that... You're full of it.
Yeah, max
I see.
decision. Skip.
Be seen.
Not really skipping if he's already done talking, you know? That is one nice thing about this game. Or like the one nice thing I could say about the weird persuasion system. You could walk up to anyone in the game and just play the dumb mini game until you can't anymore. And level up your speechcraft. Okay. I need to sell stuff so I'm not crawling everywhere. Are you walking
Hello.
at me?
I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay. Weird. Your mom?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Ah, less weird makes more sense. I'm gonna
Please, go on.
Joke and call you a piece of shit in random orders. Oh, you already really like me. Holy shit. Okay. Never mind. I will not do that. Rumors.
I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
Yeah, they partially do, probably. Just not the way she probably thinks they do.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah. All right. Is that the place? Wooden door to Northern Goods and Trade. Some say that, okay. Well, there are words there. I'm sure they say stuff. Greetings, aggressively well-dressed Argonian lady, CDS.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Train? What's she train?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing
Mercantile.
to learn.
Ah, I ain't got the money for that.
I'm
Trade.
listening.
Start. Disposition. Oh, I've already read. I can't. Y'all just like me a little too much. All right. What you got?
Let's do business.
It's probably being an Argonian. Nothing. Okay, you have bear pelts. Minor enervation. Drain fatigue on target. Got repair hammers. That's good. Scum and skeleton. Touch of frenzy. Haggle. What about just roughly in the middle? I wish I knew how that is succeeding or failing.
That's a good deal.
Cool.
That's a good deal.
Not gonna be poisoning anybody. Y'all want rat meat? These are all like ingredients I can use to spell on self.
You drive a hard bargain.
Respite. Wisp stocks. A sweet roll. Wolf pelts. I don't know if I need those for anything.
You drive a hard bargain.
Those don't weigh anything. I can't sell them for anything. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I picked up scales. There's some sapphire. Her money isn't going down when I sell her stuff. Weird. That's not worth anything. Let's get rid of it in my inventory. Flawed ruby. Yeah, my gold's going up. Her gold's staying 800. That's weird, right? Like that's supposed to go down. Flashbolt, damage fatigue, chameleon, assassination. Wait a minute. I have bound gauntlet tome, so I learned the spell, but I still have the so the tomes don't get used up. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna feel a little weird if I don't buy something. I'm gonna buy a few, She did have, yeah, I was gonna say, buy 3 of these.
Pleasure to another satisfied customer.
Rumors.
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Charles?
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Yeah, thanks.
Be seeing you. A visitor, yes?
Yep, that's me. Oh, right, I'm still encumbered because I'm carrying too much metal stuff. All right. To the armorer, then. Boy, it does not finish updating the environment first before the load screen goes away. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't jump. I have to. There we go. It literally wouldn't let me up that first step. Hello.
Hello. I'm Rashida, the smith. And this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Persuade?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't like me as much as the other Argonians. Likes it, doesn't like it. Okay, she hates that one the most.
That's pretty. Yes. What was that? You're pathetic.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's pretty. You're pathetic. Whatever. Don't be silly. I doubt. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not bad. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. What a book. I doubt you. Don't, please. Not bad. Not bad at all. Blah, blah. Whatever you... I doubt you. That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Was that whatever you want? Sure. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
And that's max.
I see.
Bartering.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Battle Iron Axe, huh? Can we see the, we can. It's two-sided, because of course it is. No, I want to...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Mace, Warhammer, okay. Yeah. All iron except for the steel claymore. Iron shield and iron helmet, iron gauntlets. Rashida's special. Fortify armor on self, fortify strength on self. Also expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's a bit much. Let's see, let's go over here. Sell that. Well, hold on. Haggle.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Ah, that's how we know.
You need to make a better offer.
There we go. Get rid of that. Do not need the claymore. Won't be using the claymore. I just got a chunk. I think that means I leveled up mercantile. Iron boots. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
That seems a fair price.
There we go. Okay, on to her side of things. Now, she's got all iron, except for whatever. Better iron shield. That's one more armor piece. I want to look up armor in Oblivion, like as far as like. I'd like to know exactly what it does. Armor rating displayed in the table represents the percentage of damage the piece of armor absorbs. A player's combined rating may not exceed 85%. Listed armor rating is modified by the player's skill in the armor by light or heavy armor, and the armor's condition by the following multiplier: 30% plus 0.65% times skill, so at 100. At 100 skill level, that's 65%? Yeah, that'd make up the rest. It'd be 100%. Times armor health percent. So whatever the health is at, it directly reduces the total armor. So, okay. Okay. Now that skill is modified by luck before it is used in this formula and is constrained between 0 and 100 as usual, meaning the maximum value for this is one of the reasons I don't really care about luck. Luck modifies it, like artificially gives you increase to max skill, but almost all the skills in the game can't go past 100, which I also think is bullshit. Your personal skill shouldn't be able to go past 100, but with magic and luck, they should go past, and that should count. That's just a failure on their part, in my opinion. Because you will inevitably max out the skills you use. It's just, you know. Shield only contributes to your armor rating if you have both it and one-handed weapon equipped. If you have two-handed weapon, a bow, or no weapon, yeah, okay. Armor can be repaired. Armor In-game armor rating and health. Base armor ratings are always floored. That is, any decimal part is run down. A glass cure's rating of 12.5 is first reduced to 12, even though the journal would display the higher total arm amount. This actual in-game base armor of 12 is potentially multiplied by 1.25 to a repaired armor rating of 15 when one is repaired. What the fuck? Ah, expert armor repair can go above that. Okay. So, I think what this is basically saying is my total armor rating right now, let's see, 10, 13, 15, 16 is literally just 16% damage reduction. That is very, very low and incredibly pointless. Steel armor max damage reduction is 45%. Dwarven armor, chainmail, orcish, ebony is 60. Daedric is 75. Okay. Very well.
Another satisfied customer.
Sure. All right, I was gonna...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Like, on one hand, I don't want to buy anything because finding stuff, you can find stuff. Like, that's the end of that, really. But also, like, having to repair stuff, finding somebody just to be able to replace what you have without to repair it is nice. I do not need the iron bow. And these weigh way more.
You drive a hard bargain.
Arrows are, holy fuck. They are a minimum of 1 per arrow, and they weigh they weigh something, but they don't weigh a ton. Arrows are okay. Arrows is one of the best things you can pick up for selling. Fantastic. Guess it doesn't really
Tell your friends about me.
Sure thing, lady. Got any rumors?
I saw Valis Odal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Bye.
Yes. Farewell. Oh man, I can move properly now. It's nice. And then this is the oak and the crochet. Crochet. Huh. Oh, that's a C for all right. Crochet. I don't know what that is. Runike's books. Destruction magic. Hello.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
What do you got?
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
I don't really need a book. Manual of Arms. Mage Guild Charter. Manual of Spellcraft.
Yes?
Oh, we're already maxed out.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's nice. right, let's see if this place has... That's a church. Man, well, that's a guard standing outside.
I'm listening. 8 of the evening watch and all's well. And you too, sir.
Yes, me too. Directions.
What are you looking for?
Guilds?
The guilds are north, near the Great Oak.
Oh, fantastic.
Bye.
Great Oak. We're looking for a Great Oak. He also gave me direction, which I immediately forgot. But it's next to... Ooh, maybe that. What was that? Oh, a level up athletics. Also, apparently, I have a level.
I've been better. Have you seen the Briots
I'm
and
much
their
happier in
dogs?
Coral.
Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs.
Goodbye.
They're not hurting anyone, though.
Mages
so
Guild.
no concern of mine.
Fighters Guild, yes! Have you met... okay.
What is it, pond scum?
Wow, rude.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Cool. Hold on a second. Say that again. His name is Modrin Oran.
If you're looking to join up, you should...
Okay, none of those are...
If you're...
Yeah, okay. Rumors.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Ah, yes, when you murder someone, that thing we all do on our spare time. The murdering. Of course, yeah, okay. Cool.
What?
Cool. Oh, yeah, no, you're, as racist as... Oh, right, Dunmer, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, racist piece of shit.
I can't argue with that. Don't talk such gracious... Sorry, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's okay, you're dumb.
You've got a point.
No. Okay, you're there now, so you're there. Good.
What nonsense.
Then there.
That's just not funny.
There's a glitch for you.
Don't waste... I can't... Gracious. What a dumb joke.
Well, you're stupid.
Don't try to manipulate me. What a... Such a... You've got a point.
Maxed out, huh? Yeah, fuck
That's
you,
not
guy.
bad.
There you are. Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
I guess I'll...
You're not afraid...
Join Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral.
Yeah.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Velena, Beanie. You're just...
What is it?
You're just called Fighter Guild Porter. You don't count as a person.
What is it?
Oh, there you are. Why does that step go up so high? It doesn't matter. Hello.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
I am. Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Cool. I would like to perhaps join.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Haven't done any of that murdering from earlier that guy mentioned. Yeah.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
That was easy.
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall for contracts.
Not here. So I... Okay, advance.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion.
Oh, shit.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Oh.
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenhall for contracts.
Anvil or Shadenhall? Anvil or Shadenhall?
Yes?
I'm going to persuade the fuck out of you if I can. Dislike. Okay, likes this a lot.
Good one.
Thanks.
What nonsense. My life is... That's just talk.
Probably.
That's pretty good. Don't try to... That's just talk.
Don't try to manipulate you. That's the whole point of this game. Quite
Sure,
literally.
that's cute. That's amazing. That's just... What nonsense.
That was bad. Oh no.
Gracious. Oh, please.
Real bad.
Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me.
They really fucked me on that one.
Yeah, I get. Don't try to. That's just
Perfect.
talk.
Yeah, okay.
I see.
Yes. Truly amazing. Well, farewell.
Farewell.
Yes, farewell. Yes. Can I sleep? I can sleep. I'm sleeping. It is currently 9 p.m. and dark as fuck outside. You have ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Yes. The secret of success are endurance and strength at the moment, and a little bit of intelligence. Oh. If I right-click for search, somehow it opens the detail box, and then I can actually put stuff back in. Okay, that's how I could have dropped stuff in that box I wanted to earlier.
Hello.
Hello.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobarth. What can I do for you?
Rumors?
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I saw a clip, a little short on YouTube where someone, I don't know what the streamer did, but they did something to a horse. And then everything they heard was that line. Like every NPC was just saying that line. They were like, just stuff about the horse. It's constantly reminding them they killed the horse or something.
Make it quick.
Persuading. Don't like that more. Okay.
I can't. Such adventures. You think that's... Don't try to manipulate me.
22. My God.
Don't try. I won't. Such adventure. Sorry. I don't get it.
It's okay. You're an orc.
Gracious. What a hero. That's enough. Don't you think that's funny?
Probably.
Don't try to manipulate. You think that... I salute. I won't fight you.
Bad.
I salute you. I won't. Not now.
Best I can do. Speechcraft mastery increased. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice of speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, their disposition now decreases more slowly over time.
That's just stupid.
Well, it's not that stupid. It's useful. Jeez.
I see.
Yeah.
Go
it's useful.
hurt something.
Okay. Oh. All right.
I'm here to relieve you.
It's about time.
All right. Okay. So. Read the normal rate. Armor degrades much slower. Heavy armor no longer encumbers you as much. Block. Next thing we get at blocking an attack consumes slightly less fatigue. I do like that we're not losing durability. Conjuration, destruction, blah, blah, blah. Armorer. Gotta work on armorer. You cannot repair magic items. You can now repair magic items. Your repair hammers last twice as long. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal more damage. Improved armors protects more. Your repair hammers never break. One hammer lasts a lifetime. Now that is a fucking mastery. Athletics. Your fatigue generates blah, blah, fatigue generates at a normal rate. Oh. When running. I guess running isn't the same as sprinting. Sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue. Sprinting consumes a lot less fatigue. Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. You just sprint forever. Well, athletics will happen on their own, as I will be walking a lot of places. Blades. I most likely will not level this up too much. But who knows, maybe by the end of the game I'm using swords instead. Hand-to-hand alchemy. You recognize only the first. You recognize the first two properties of ingredients and have a chance to craft an additional potion. You recognize the first three properties of ingredients and can handle more simultaneous potion effects. You recognize all four properties of ingredients and always craft an additional potion. Ooh, that's nice. You always get two. That's real nice. Alteration. The sad thing to me about spell school skills is, from what I can tell, they're all the same, and they're literally just, and now you can do this, and now you can cast these. You can do it. You can. Congratulations. In Skyrim, you could cast, if you had the mana to deal with the bullshit, you could cast a mastery level spell early on. It was just going to cost you an insane amount of magicka. Now, I'm not saying I think we should be able to cast a master level spell when I'm a novice. I think that's kind of bullshit. I just wish there was something extra to go along with it, you know? You can do this now, and also all your spells cost less, or bonus effect, blah, 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 blah. But, whatever. Or at least something with, like, when you make spells. For all I know, there actually is that, but it just doesn't show here. Acrobatics. You have no novice. You have no particular perk. You're just you are nothing at acrobatics. You can dodge when pressing left trigger and moving pressing A. Jumping consumes less fatigue. You can jump over the surface of. You can jump over the surface of water. What does that mean? Does that mean while I'm swimming, I can jump out of the water and therefore be over the surface of water? Because, like, right now, I'm pretty sure I can go right up to a lake and jump and be over the surface of water. So, you take much less damage when falling long distances. Jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. Light armor. Marksman. You no longer consume fatigue while drawing a bow. That seems... What? That... I I feel like that should be minimized, and then like mastery should be like, because like bows are real bows are real draining. You can focus your vision while aiming by holding down. Paralyzed, slight chance, great chance of paralyzing. Oh wow, I just have a great chance of paralyzing. Affects your ability to get better deals when buying or selling goods. That's at 11. I wonder what that was at before. It was definitely at a 5 or 10, so I probably was at a 5 and I've just gone up from selling. No, I haven't gone up 6 levels. That's absurd. I probably went up 1 level. You can buy and sell any items at any event. Ooh. Okay. The value of items you sell is no longer reduced if the item is in poor condition. Merchants may also offer better items. Ooh. You can buy and sell any items at any vendor. Merchants may also offer better items. All merchants have more gold available. I wonder if the gold available is just the maximum amount they can give you from an item, because I have not seen that gold go down. Like, it's been 800 and it's just stayed at 800. Maybe 800 is just the max they're willing to pay for a singular item. You always buy and sell item at the best price possible. Merchants offer the best items you have. Security. Up to 4 tumblers will fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Oh, good. When you fail, it will be the worst of failing. Apprentice, up to 3 tumblers will fall when you fail to break a lockpick. Journeyman, up to 2 tumblers will fall when you fail. Only 1 tumbler will fall when you fail to pick a lockpick. No tumblers will fall when you Ooh. Alright, that definitely makes the minigame less of a pain in the ass, because once you get the tumbler, you got it. When you're master, so it's just, you could just, yeah, okay. Not to mention the auto thing probably is a lot more effective. Your stick attacks ignore the opponent's armor. Damn. You're harder to detect. You make less noise while sneaking. Sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. Hitting an enemy while undetected deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. Speechcraft. I've actually been speechcrafting. I had this at like a 5, I think, when we started, maybe at a 10. You have no particular perk. Disposition decreases more slowly. We just got that one. You can rotate once for free. Oh my god. Oh, that'll be nice. Once for free when trying to persuade a character. Bribes cost much less. Disposition no longer decreases over time when trying to persuade a character. Disposition is also less impacted by the most disliked action. That's nice. Okay, so we joined the fighter guild. And the mages guild is right here. Might as well give it a go. As we are a stabbing and a magic person. Hello, Cassia Scribon.
How goes it? Hello.
Hello.
I'm Castor Scribonia, the
Scribonia.
writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
What? Okay, I'm sorry. Your name is Scribonia, and you wrote a book called Girls Gone Wild. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's see here. You don't like admiring, coercion, you like jokes, and you love boasting.
I salute you. You can't scare me.
Boo?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Don't talk such rot.
Well, okay.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Oh, please.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I really
not now,
pooped
not
on that
later,
one.
not ever.
Yes, it's not now and not ever.
Not bad, not now. Such adventure. Oh, please.
Yeah, well,
I
back to
see.
position. Yeah. I know, amazing.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, glowy. Hello, person
How do you
guy.
do?
How do you do?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Athragar, a good name for a mage. Mage's Guild.
Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Cool. Who the fuck's Tikius? Ooh, purchase spells.
May I interest you
got?
in some of my fine wares?
Oh, those are so way too expensive for me. I don't have enough Magicka to... How much does that cost? Bruh. 362? There's no way that'll always cost 362. At 200 Magicka, or sorry, at 100 intelligence, you have 200 base Magicka. Atronach only adds 150. You literally would not be able to cast this with max intelligence and Atronach without items to give you, but that's got to go down with skill level, and they just don't state it because that is ridiculous. Dominated humanoid. Dominating touch. Dominate humanoid, dominate creature. Yeah, you don't have enough. My skill level is correct, but I don't have enough Magicka. What the? Also, my armor. That's the other thing. My armor is adding a bunch of inefficiency, so maybe that's being.
Be seeing you.
A little bit of science. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get naked. Everyday average Argonian things.
What can I do for you?
The Chestnut Handy Stables
Didn't
now
mean to do
offers
that.
to protect your horse.
You don't
Seems
say.
handy enough.
Yes, it's handy. It's like a slogan.
May
or
I
something.
interest you in some of my fine
Nope,
wares?
still 362. Ugh. Okay, well,
Bye.
That's not what's doing it. I'm just gonna put my clothes back on now. Carmen Little.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know
What's
my
up?
husband, Alberic Litta.
Nope.
The Mage's Guild sorcerer.
Nope.
What can I do for you?
Rumors?
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place.
Cool.
Take care.
Thanks. Oh. Huh.
Greeting. A pleasure to make your...
Yeah. So I can't join the Mages Guild at this Mages Guild. It would seem. What are you training?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
100 gold. No.
I'm listening.
He likes being coerced and jokes. Okay.
That's pretty good. I accept. Don't try. I doubt it. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt it. Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me.
I won't.
Yeah, I doubt it. No more. Don't waste your flattery on me.
So
I doubt it.
that,
Don't waste your...
that,
I accept.
and that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh.
Yes, yes. Don't try to Sure. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Whatever you want. Good. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Okay.
Whatever you want. Not bad. I doubt. Don't talk such rot. Not bad. Yes, yes. Don't talk such... I doubt it.
Wow, that massive amount there was only -1?
All right.
Oh, shit.
I get it.
Cool.
Good day.
Yep. Wooden door to Mages Guild basement. Mages Guild is locked, locked. Wooden door. Ooh, okay, we got more. Ah!
Hail!
Hail!
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Mages Guild?
If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see.
Tikius. That's the one they mentioned. That's the one that's here. Okay. So I can join here. All right.
Goodbye.
Where is Tikius? Oh, what was that? What was that? That was a book noise. Oh, that's probably him picking up a book. Tikius. No. Where the shitballs take us? Man.
Go ahead.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Tikius sounds like Argonian to me.
Yes, honored guest.
You're what's her name?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Who literally has like max disposition.
Please, go on. Good day.
Good morning.
Morning. I find it funny that they have those set up. Well, I was gonna say kind of pointed towards the Mages Guild area, but I guess it's rocks. I think if you just watch those guys fire, you might learn like archery skill. I know if you watch some people train, you get a bonus. For sale.
How do you do?
I do just fine. Dogs?
So long.
Good day.
Dogs. Oh, Bailey and Kazoon. Hello.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
They should.
Go ahead. I can't argue with that. You should be a shit. No, you do. I doubt it. Goodness, what can I? You've got a. You're revolting.
Oh no!
I doubt it. You've got a. What a wonderful. I doubt it. Get away from me. No, you do me too. I doubt it. You win the. Get away from me.
Got lucky on that one. Maxed out. Well.
That works for me.
Wish I could occupy dogs, but I can't.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Yes.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Romalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. Be seeing you.
Hello, dogs. That's fantastic. Huh. So I wonder if Tikius is just like stuck upstairs until time passes. It's currently 9 a.m. That would make sense. Oh no, you're Fighters Guild. Fuck. And I, for some reason, cannot get missions or tasks from this place.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books.
Those born under the sign of the lover, something, 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 something. Ooh, more people. That's gonna be him.
What is it, associate?
How are you today?
Yes.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings.
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes. I was to join the mages. Ooh, what's that?
We'll see.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. All right.
Please. Oh, I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes.
Please. Yeah. I get it. Good. No, I doubt it. That's pretty good. Please. Oh, I doubt it. What a wonderful blow-away windbag. Good one.
Thank you.
Sure,
there.
I doubt it. I doubt. Please blow away, windbag.
I'm not the windbag.
That works for me.
Same. I'd like to join the Mages Guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
That's why I said I wanted to join the guild. Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Okay. Arcane University.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Oh, okay. Recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand.
Well, I mean,
that would be against protocols, you see.
That would make sense.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Who the fuck's Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Okay. Any rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Weird. All right.
Make haste.
Thanks for asking.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
How goes it?
What? Oh, okay. Tikus's scamp.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Didn't we already meet? Maybe we didn't. What do you got
Only
for spells?
quality
Yeah,
goods
you got
for
all the
sale
my
here.
own shit.
What can I interest you in?
A lot of conjuration, illusion, major detect life, mysticism, alteration, ease burden. Ooh. 50 points. I'm assuming that's literally 50 carry weight for, what's that, 4 minutes? Yeah, 4 minutes. Open easy lock. That's a bit expensive for me to be throwing out when I don't have a way to regenerate mana right now. Soul Trap. Yes. I don't own Soul Trap. Ooh, Summon Ghost. So from my understanding, Summon Ghost is one of the few summons that straight up matches your level. And this one I think goes literally up to 60. Which I don't know if I'll ever even get to 60. Summon Zaumbers. Remote Manipulation. Telekinesis on target. Repulse undead. Sounds like you make them disgusted with something. Oh, ew. Defend, shield 23. Yeah, okay.
Good day.
Let's see. Yep. No soul trap.
Good day.
Good day, yes.
For you,
persuade.
of course.
Already maxed out.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't say. Soul trap. Soul trap, please. I need to start absorbing people's souls. So Ghost is 25 seconds, Scamp's 20, Zombies 30. The Skeleton's 40. And I have the Skeleton right now, so I'm just going to keep the Skeleton. Well, obviously I'm not going to be able to get rid of the Skeleton, but I'm not going to bother paying for whatever. Conjure Boots, Greaves, Helmets, War Axe. Wasn't this like 300 something earlier? Or is that something else? Conjure War Axe, 60 for 15 seconds.
Thank you for your business.
Yes, of course.
Farewell.
Farewell.
How do you do? I hope I can help.
You're the guy I was talking to earlier.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Sword,
Tamriel.
362. Sheesh. Bound Shield. 127. Ooh, yeah. Dominating Touch. Summon Clan Fear. Ooh. Daedroth. Dremora. Skeleton Champion. Skeleton Guardian. Skeleton Hero. Spider Daedra. Faded Wraith. Headless Zombie. The nice thing about the ghosts is normal ghosts have high resistance or immunity to, I want to say they basically just have immunity to mundane weapons. Like if it's not a magical weapon, you ain't hurting them. The summon versions can be hurt by mundane weapons, but they've got like a 50 or 75% resistance to it. So they're not taking a lot of damage, basically. Rebuke Undead, Dismiss Undead. I don't have the money for any of this shit, but you know. Headless Zombie. Apparently very expensive. Compared to the standard zombie that's not headless. 400 mana. Magicka. That is expensive. I've got to figure out a way to lower Magicka costs.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I never really thought about it. It just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
I hear you.
Safe travels.
I hear you. You
Seeing
suck.
you. What is it?
Greetings.
She's literally been in this place the entire time. But she doesn't want to hang out with anybody here.
All right, then, I'm listening. Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Is it noon or something? That's 10.
I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
I hear you.
Have you heard any
Yes.
word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
How are you?
Those fucking conversations,
Have
man.
pity on an old war veteran.
You're wearing an overly fancy dress. Oh, you're the lady who
What can I do for you?
did the thing. Oh, Irana.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. That's got a sign.
I haven't time for fools.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Greymane. Born under the sign of...
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. My sons. Have you seen my sons?
I don't know who they are.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okie dokie.
Hello there.
Hello.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Irana?
She's staying in one of the rooms upstairs, though she seems to spend most of her time down by the Mages Guild. I don't know what her problem is, and I don't care. Her money's good, and that's all I need to know.
There. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Well, shit. Alright. Okay. This guy's got problems with his kids. The Master's sneak ignore the opponent's armor. Yeah, I read that. That's a damn nice perk. Well, we're gonna get back to. We will get back here. So I might as well go ahead into the. We're gonna head down to his farm. I bet you it's the farm that looked like it was broken earlier, or the busted up fence. That is so many Oh. Right. Join the Mages Guild Killing Field. Valis Odil is concerned about his sons who are going on a activate quest. Sons who are going to fight creatures that have been appearing in the woods.
Let's just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you?
Who are you?
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Velasquodil.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta close my window. That's nasty stuff. Yes.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Velasquodil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
And Velasquodil.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Okie dokes.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Okay. Let's see, like, I know they have cloth physics in this game, but he doesn't have cloth physics on his weird ass towel. I wonder if it's just turned off for NPCs, or if they just didn't bother to do it for that. This game also only has 2 movement speeds. Walk, which is too slow, and full speed, which is way too fast. That makes me want to load up original Oblivion on Xbox and see if they had the same issue. I know I want to say in Fallout and Skyrim they don't. You have like actual granular movement with the stick. And then for some reason in Starfield, there's 3 movement speeds and none of them match NPCs. Quest updated. We've arrived at Odile Farm. I need help. Antis and Rallus Odile defeat the creatures that have plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Oh, there they are. Holy shit, that's a lot.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Hey! You idiots survive. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh, he died. There are so many goblins! Why are there so many goblins? Holy shit! What the fuck? There's so many. Oh, bud, your sons died horribly. They ain't no around. There's so many goblins. Anytime you want to start attacking stuff, Skelets, that'd be great. That is an absolutely insane amount of goblins. Why are there that many? Why are there that many? Okay. Was that like a glitch? I should have saved it. I should have saved it just before we got there. There's so many goblins. Holy fuck.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel...
All right, we're sure you guys talk.
Just not... What do you mean he's not coming?
I mean, he's not coming.
I'm afraid I haven't... He is not coming. You
nope, not coming. Nope. I know.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
I don't know why he always stops her to say that. Alright, while I'm waiting for these guys to show up, this is gonna pause the game anyways, but potion of weak sorcery. I got 14 things to heal, and that's nice. I still can't believe how many goblins that was. That was a ridiculous amount.
Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Okay, now there's only 3 this time. There was like twice as many last time. That had to have been a glitch, right? Yeah, there's only 3. There was literally... Hey, whoa, hey, stop, no, bad.
That's the best you can do!
Oh, that dumbass died. Goblins have been defeated. I should return to Valis and inform him that Antus did not survive. You kept your smartest son. Your dumbest one died because, well, he's dumb.
I think we got them all. We're safe for now. We'd best return to town while we can.
Balas ordeal?
We'll have to break the news to him that Antus didn't make it. He fought bravely, and Father will respect that.
Creatures?
Ha! I knew they couldn't stand up to us.
Okay.
Let's go home.
Yes. So that was definitely... There was 3, then there was 3, and then there was that one. That was definitely half the amount of goblins. Like, I feel like it accidentally sputtered and spit out doubles each time originally. Oh, weird. I just noticed this horse literally is... Oh, no, okay. It looked mirrored from the back, but it's not. Even the muscle structure is a little different. And the front is not mirrored. That threw me off. That was very old school. Textures are only one half of the body, and the other side is just straight mirrored to save space. That's some 90s bullshit, you know?
Greetings to you.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel.
Good news and bad news.
Greetings,
there's
Argonian.
Irana. Hello.
Rallis and Antus need your help, whether they know it or not. There's no time to waste.
Your sons.
I've lost a son? No! It can't be! I should have been with them. It should have been me, not one of them. I'm sorry. You did all you could, I'm sure. Thank you for trying. I'm afraid I have little to offer you. What little money I have must now be spent on a burial. Please, if you'll excuse me.
Sure. Hey, lady.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Oh, good.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
That's not shady at all. What else could command something creatures? Yeah. Who the hell is this guy?
It's you. Hi.
You don't even know who I am. Hello.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Say what you're going to say.
31. Yeah. Fucking Dunmer piece of shit.
You've got a point. Really now. You're such a chop. That's just stupid.
Ooh.
That's just... What a wonder. You're full of it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't fight you. Goodness. What can I say? Yup. Sorry. I don't get it. You win this one.
Uh-oh.
What a dumb joke.
Uh-oh. That's down here now. Which...
Goodness, you're a big fat liar.
I hate when that doesn't work like it's
Please,
supposed to.
I'm embarrassed. Blah, blah. That's enough. You think that's funny?
Probably.
You're pathetic. That's enough.
Pathetic.
You think that's funny? Please, I'm embarrassed. Thank you.
Guess we're stuck at 69.
You're good.
Gonna be honest, a little sad to happen with this guy.
You too.
I'm real sad about that, actually. I'm gonna leave. I feel like I should have picked up all of those goblin weapons. Oh. And then sold them at the blacksmith. Because I got a horse. Well, for now anyway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the horse. Alright. Roll recommendations. Join the Mage Guild. Find the air. Recommendations. Marta's asked me to bring her book entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It wasn't activated. Ah, right. He wants me to tell her where. Okay. Okay. I figured they'd all still be here. It is Oblivion after all. The guy does yoga for one thing and one thing only. No weapon. Dagger though. Oh yeah, this guy. And there it is. Horse. Horse. Hey. We'll take these up to the blacksmith, sell them. I'm gonna go tell what's his name about Witchsmith stuff. I could definitely make use of the spell that does the unburdening thing for a bit. Get a little extra carry weight for a while. Hello.
I hope I can help.
You probably can.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Probably. Ooh, she's an expert, right?
I can't afford to do that.
You can, but all right. Hey, here we go.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Definitely didn't get much out of that. But it's something.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Hello.
Good day.
Yes. Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay, what is it?
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Right, but okay. You're not gonna tell me what it is.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Yeah, Rana, blah, 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 blah. You don't like her, right? Yeah.
How do you do?
Do you ever do any
What's
shopping
going
at
on with
Northern
you?
Goods?
I've
I
heard
haven't
people
needed anything
saying
there in a
they
while.
ran into goblins
Sure, I
around
will
here
soon,
not long
though.
ago.
Okay, now. Way the fuck over there. And we need to get down to Anvil or Kvatch? I must proceed to Kvatch at once and bring Martin safely back to Waynon Priory. Oh, okay. Join the Mages Guild. I mean, meh. I'm gonna go to there. We gotta make our way down there, though.
Go.
Take care.
Horrid beasts.
Goodbye.
I hate the things. So long. Bye.
So, bye. Wonder what that statue's about. Some dude dying. And some lady being sad about it. Hello, horse. We are going to head towards Kvatch. Question is, oh, still wish I could make that the map. Skingrad. Battlehorn Castle. I think I'm going to take a ill-advised detour through the Knot Road. Then again, there is a road here. It's just not on the map. Oh, it's going the wrong way. That's the problem. Yeah, we're going to just wander in that general direction. Were these alien ruins of some kind? Yes. Wendir. Discovered. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. Don't got a lot of I don't have any Magicka. I'm very low on that. Is there an alien well around here that she can restore my blue juice? Ow. Ooh, wait. I can also just drop to gain acrobatics. That's nice. I mean, I might have to take damage for that to actually trigger. Well, there might be one inside. Stone door to Wendir. People don't like it. I'm assuming that is probably when you talk to them with your weapons out. Yeah. It lowers your disposition while you're doing that. Hello, skeleton. Ow. Bone meal, Iron Axe. That is 13 for 12. Ugh. That is not worth the pickup. Oh no. Okay. I saw security level 17. I thought that's how many lockpicks I had left. I have 48. Still, if I fuck up, whole thing's resetting. Those were fast, slow, and real slow. Real slow. Fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Bruh. Security, almost 18. Sort of. Not seeing any glowing alien energizing crystals though. Beautiful crystal. Alien cast. Apparently I'm in combat. Well, that's weird. Oh, fuck. Shafa. Oh, okay. Nah, fuck. Copper topaz ring, gold novice retort, petty soldier. Novice retort. It's worth a lot. You cannot create potions when enemies are done. It's used to make potions. Well, no, that just ate that. Okay, well, all right. I wonder if the retort is different than a whatever thing. Those aren't there. I have arrows selected. Well, not bad. Stone door to Windier Nagas. Oh, okay. Everything I've been in seems like it's above this area. Okay, so this, okay. Go through here, end up in the other thing, and we end up in the lower section. Bone wheel is actually pretty solid. 0.2 for 5. Okay, okay. All right. Oh! Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow. You know, the ground with all this holes in it, you know. Gold, iron. Ooh. What the? Apparently I'm gonna just stumble into every trap. Where'd you come from? For 11 ain't worth it. Maybe that opened this. I don't remember that. I don't remember that walking by this. And I can't interact with it again. Oh. Ah, hello, ghost. Pretty sure I can't hurt you normally. Yep. What are you doing to me? Ah, there it is. Hit me again with that. Thank you. Ectoplasm. Ooh, 0.2 for 20. I got the green shit on me again. Stone door to Wendir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally cannot hit them with the normal weapon. He's stealing. Okay. He's trying to damage my health and my fatigue. But I'm getting. Okay. 6 for 11. If I cast it twice, that's 22 for 12. That doesn't. Whereas cold touch is 15 for 24. 3 more damage for 2 more. Like that's my brain. That seems like it would be it's cheaper, but realistically speaking, it's not. I don't think. I think when I ran the numbers, this is like 0.6. The other one's 0.5. Like 0.5 something opposed to... Oh, well. Then again, I think maybe is a higher number more efficient? Let me see here. See? 5.4. Yeah, no, a low number would be more efficient. Alright, yeah. Lower number, more efficient. Fire spell the most efficient. I hit it. What was that? What did I do? What happened? Ow. Okay, you're throwing ice at me. Okay. Is that gonna be an all the time thing, or? Oh, wait a minute. I'm an Argonian. Yeah. Immune to poison. That doesn't bother me at all. Your poison is meaningless. Here, skeleton. Ooh, 1 mil gold and whoa. Fuck. Bone meal and gold and a lockpick. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking traps. Stone door to Wendir. Great. Just great. This place is pretty big. Now let's see where it goes. So I'm finished the whole other area over there. Yes, this is down area, which I don't know if it'll have a door anywhere now. But might as well search this real quick. Since I have a feeling I have to go back out the other way anyways. Actually got stairs going up. 3 stairs going up. That's weird. Oh. Uh-oh. I knew there wasn't something right about this. I daze it. Huh. Iron cuirass. Way too heavy. but I can swap it. Guys, if you could just calm down, that'd be nice. Oh, you don't want to walk on that either, huh? I'm shocked. You know what? We'll go with realism. Can't put on armor while you're being attacked. Holy balls. Very well. Skeleton on skeleton action. Which one's mine? That one is. Now the question is, can he actually hit? He can't hurt him. Yo! I literally cannot hurt the ghost with this axe because it's mundane and not magical. Apparently, that's not the case for old Skilly Boy. And they were smart enough not to walk on that. Ah, athletics. Leveled up. Cool. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's where they came from, probably. No. Oh, fuck. Stupider than a bunch of dumbass skeletons. Alright. At least I was correct about not being able to go anywhere from this room and having to go backwards. So going in this direction was the right idea. Now you think that would hurt a lot more than it does. Go up here. How am I going to get up to here? That way. Okay. Hey. Novice calcinator. Okay. The Argonian account, book 1. Ooh, 250. Take. Oh, right, my armor. My new armor. Ooh, athletic mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Which I think means as long as I'm not sprinting, I'll always regenerate my fatigue at the same rate. On a minor but respectable plaza in the Imperial City sat, or perhaps lounged, Lord Venich Building Commission. How does this increase your... That is 15 pages? Christ! I ain't reading that book. That is a level, though. Did I already have the... Did I already have a level? Or is athletics actually contributing to my level? Did they make it so all skills contribute to leveling? Whoa. Ah! I guess I'll jump over you then. Ghosts. Ow. Well, I know how to deal with you guys. Get some magicka from you shooting me. Summon thine skeleton. Get him. Good job, skeleton. Wow, was that everything? Yes. What is that noise? Oh, you. You're trying to shoot me with magic. Okay, fair enough. Wait, is this going to be above the entrance? It is. Ooh, it's a rare get around thing. Nice. That was a lot in Skyrim. Not so much Oblivion. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? I am doing okay. We are playing Deacon Witch Scales, who you can't see because it's dark as fuck. There's an Argonian sort of spellblade guy. And I need to find a bed. There were none in that undead-infested alien ruins. I am liking it, though I do feel very lost because I haven't played it since... Well, when it came out, I guess. Sometime in 2006, 2007 was the last time I played it. And the... I did find the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. So finally, I got to join those. Though they immediately want me to go to other places to do anything. Except for the one guy at the Mages Guild does have a thing for me, so. Yeah. I honestly, it's funny because I think I feel more... I definitely feel more lost in this game than I think I did in Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim was very much, here's the intro, there's dragons, you gotta go tell that guy. And then when you went to that guy to tell him stuff, first things first, it was relatively close by. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run. Don't you attack my horse. Piece of shit. Horse attacking motherfucker. Just like a good cheat. Alright, I've never found a two-headed axe before. Yep, you hold them as stupidly as you did in every other, literally all of the games. Ooh, that has a better combo than the two-handed swords. Slash, slash, then you do uppercut, like a sideways upper with it. That's cool. I like that. Not a fan of the double-bladed, though. That's always one of those silly fantasy designs.
Let's get this over with.
We have gotten it over with. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not. Wait, my armor broke? Motherfucker. Which armor broke? Oh, it's my stupid fur gauntlets. Okay. Whew, that's okay. That's okay. Those can break. They're dumb and stupid. They don't matter. Drop that garbage. How do I repair? Aha! Quantity 10. Break chance high. +4. Oh no. +6. +7. Ah. Broke one, but I repaired it. Chung chung chung. Tong, 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 tong. Ooh. Yeah. There's a high probability I end up using a two-handed axe or mace. If I can find, like, it really depends on what the two-handed weapons end up looking like. Whether or not I end up using them or not, really. Because I like shields, but shield is not visible very often on this guy. Like, I mean, look at this. It's just sword, like just an axe in front of me. So break chance. Well, yeah, break chance. Luck probably affects it, but also that your skill level. I inevitably will have good repair because I'll be repairing my stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I need to rest. We are going to sleep. How long would you like to sleep for? Well, let's just go 2 hours. We need a little morning nap. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? What? Strength, endurance, and a little bit of intelligence. You'll notice we did not gain any Magicka. We are... Yeah, you didn't have gloves. Do you have gloves? No gloves. I like the idea that he's just been slowly grinding his face down this path. I just slept for 2 hours and he was up there. And he's just been for the past 2 hours. Friction, what is it? That is funny. All right, horse. Yeah, but I'm hoping there's I haven't looked up all the weapons, and I'm sure they'll... I know they've basically mimicked the visuals pretty well. But there's no telling what they've just dramatically changed. I want to look up like two-handed axes and hammer mace. I'm hoping there's like a big two-handed mace, and they're not all hammers. I'd prefer a mace or a giant club over a hammer. If for no other reason, I don't have to worry about it looking... I don't know. I just don't like big hammer. What are these? It's a big old bird. Oh, fine. Bleh. Do that way, horse. They're like a elf guy and a wizard and not a wizard, a elf guy. Yeah, elf guy and a giant ass bird. Oh, it's a little camp. Woo, 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 woo. Of course, you need to learn to fucking run, bud. What the fuck was that? That is a rune. 1 for 10, that's worth it. Alright, horse, you stay there. I'll be right back. I've got runes to discover. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a tent. More wolf. Tan linen yarn. I wonder if there's anywhere I can see like my... There it is. Can I get down to that? No, I can't. Okay. So we are just before the M. I am curious, because I swear to God I've been leveling up off of like athletics, and I don't have athletics. My class pick is... So I've... Argonian. Birth sign of the Atronach. And then we are class Eldritch Knight, which doesn't say what my whatever thing is. Attributes. Mysticism. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep wanting... I don't know why I don't know why games keep doing this, but in my head, triggers are the major button to swap the big stuff. And the bumpers are small, they're for the small stuff. But it's always... But bumpers have always been for these giant... Like it's reverse, and it drives me nuts. Factions, details. Apprentice skills, novice skills, training sessions, skills increased. Fame. I mean, I can see them make it so all minor skills provide a small bonus to your level as like a change. But it's weird. It's weird that... Oh yeah, Stunted Magicka. It just says Atronach birth sign. It doesn't list its specifics. Sorry, so I think I picked magic shit as my specialty, because in my head I was gonna end up with like more whatever skills, and I didn't go back because I picked blunt weapons, heavy armor, and blocking as my 3 martial skills, and then I picked 4 mage skills. So I technically should have like, yeah, okay. Anyway, what I was thinking is, if we're up here, that's just before the M, and Armorer is almost maxed. Athletics is almost maxed. I'm trying to think if I could like something I could get a level in to see if it actually affected that bar at all. Oh, security. We might get a security. Yeah. Okay, next time we're gonna pick a lock. We'll check that bar out for science and see if lockpicking increases towards my level at all. Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah.
That did not seem to happen, lady. Ooh, those ain't worth shit. Okay. Bone meal, though, that's worth stuff. Stone door to tell whatever that says. Tell Winque. What is that, a trap for giants? They're not even hurting me. There we go, fur gauntlets. Like, part of me feels like maybe I should put up to expert again. But last time I did that, the 3 times damage was more like 6 times damage. Even though, you know, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Quick save. We'll see how horrible it goes. Yeah, that hasn't changed. That shouldn't change until we level something up. Look at this thing. Who is this for? Oh, I just leveled up acrobatics. Just leveled up acrobatics. Oh, that looks maybe slightly closer. That's so hard to tell, though. Like, it's definitely still on the other side of the M, but it feels like it's touching the M instead of off to the side of the M. If that makes any sense. I can get up here. And we can do stupid acrobatic shit. And if we get acrobatics up again, that goes a little past the M. Stupid, dumb. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's totally contributing. Oh no. They did say okay, all right, okay, hold on. So they did say that the way leveling works in this game is a mix of Oblivion and Skyrim, which means we're picking our attributes instead of the bullshit we had before. And I guess everything contributes, all skills contribute to your level, which means our max level has got to be fucking enormous now. Or they really spread it out. Okay. That literally means it's really super does not matter if you take athletics or smithing or anything when you do a custom class, because everything will contribute now. Whereas before, minor skills also might contribute less than major skills. I do too. Like if you were to take this exact system they have right now and go over to Elder Scrolls 6, the only major change so there's 2 changes I'd want to see, or right, is one, the Skyrim perk trees, right? Like I think the Skyrim perk trees are a little boring, but I like the perk system that they had in Skyrim. So take this system, bring the perks into it, and then at level 1, or when we create the class, create the character, let us remove and add, like, let us like redistribute attributes, right? Like everything's at 50, little negatives and positives based off race and all that shit, and then let us like give us like 50 extra points to fuck around with, and let us like adjust stuff so we can kind of, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 20 points to mess with. And let us adjust things so we can start with a higher value. And then we don't have to, have as many attribute points per level or some shit like that. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. That also means that also means leveling up other stuff will give me more attribute points that I wouldn't have had otherwise, unless they... This gate is opened remotely. Of course. Remotely. Alright, okay. The most dangerous trap ever conceived. Came in there. Disgusting, but we did. Sometimes you just gotta do things in dungeons. Go this way then. That stone door sounded a lot like opening a wooden door.
It's you. Hi.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Interesting.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many
Oh yeah,
tales of Black
like them picking 12 attributes feels like they were like, look, on average this is roughly what people would like. It guarantees you get a max two attributes out, and then the 2 extra kind of just feels like, but you probably didn't get your 3rd correctly, right? Because the way it worked was really odd, and you'd have to like level up stuff that wasn't in your major skills to make sure you got all the attributes properly.
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for their tribes and elsewhere.
Always skirting around
And a
in
lot
the
of that
shadows,
is going to
making
the
me
Renridge friend.
That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renrisha Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
Where are you?
Well, the jig is up.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Lady, I know you branded and you're stupid, but you ain't got no sword.
Yeah!
You're pathetic. Yeah.
Now you will know pain.
So they went from doing no damage to me
The day you die.
to doing massive chunks of health. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I know people said that that internally, when you look at like what the difficulty is doing, it's increasing enemy damage by 3 times and lowering your damage by 40%. That does not mathematically play out worth shit in this, like at all. Like, they hit me, they do 5% of my health. I turn it up, they're doing like fucking 30% of my health. Did they fuck it up and all of a sudden the expert version is 6 times damage or something? You know what? You know what? Let's go find. Let's see what damage it is when they hit me. I know they're. Okay, that's not as bad. Never mind. They must have been. It must have been the power attacks.
You'll never take me down.
I do wish they had changed power attacks in this game because they are bad.
I've fought Magicka more fearsome than you.
So the power attacks have like the standing power attack has less range than the normal attack, and everything else moves you in a direction, making it real hard to hit anything properly. In my opinion, this I like them, move in this direction to get a different power attack. I just wish it didn't have forced movement. Like, once I started the power attack, I should be able to move myself. Thank you very much. Because I like this one, but I would like to go forward with it, not backwards. Like, if I could start that by backing up into it and then walk into them so I hit them, that'd be nice.
What is it? What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridric friend.
That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renrisha Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Hello.
Oh, hello. That he hit me, which I was not expecting based off his distance.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic warrior.
I do like his axe though. Ooh, I want that axe. Fuck. He has a one-sided axe. Nah, yeah, I'm not on PC. I got to deal with the bullshit. It's funny. I turn this up and all of a sudden I can't kill them because I don't do any damage. And they go from not hurting me through block to hurting me through block. And I think realistically speaking, they normally are hurting me through block.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
You'll never take me down.
They're just doing nothing but fucking heavy attacks.
If you're looking for trouble, you're getting.
All right. Yeah, this is like, it's just like I was saying before, like the Skyrim, it's master difficulty is ×2, and you do half damage. So technically, I'm doing a little more damage than I would do on those settings, but yeah. Let's try this on normal and see how this goes. Like, okay, she did damage through block.
You move like a pregnant cow.
That was a heavy attack. Okay.
This ends here.
You know, I guess, okay, yeah, 3 times damage, that would be what I was seeing before.
More
Okay.
fearsome than you.
I mean, yeah.
You'll never take me down. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Wow, okay. I mean, you're right. But
Jump
yeah,
on my
yeah,
sword
wow.
while you can.
You don't use a sword. Stop saying that. Stupid lady doesn't even know what a sword is. Steel battle axe. Yeah. That is a ridiculously huge axe. That heal is pointless. Okay. So that is definitely something that should be on a staff or like a handle twice that size. But I do like that it's one-sided. I just wish they held axes less stupidly, you know? Like I know in like Skyrim, not in first person because it's first person, but they at least hold them sideways, like they're, you know. It opens remotely. You don't say. Remotely interesting. Yeah, there has got to be a two-handed like hammer or oh, okay. Is that an alien well? Can I suck it up to get all my magicka back? Detect life. Let's waste my magic on this. That's a cool effect, though. It's a cool effect.
And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridge.
Oh, I've told the sprint. It doesn't look too bad right now with me holding this, but it is a little jank. And what I've seen is like if you go uphill, the animation doesn't change based off how fast or slow you're moving. And when you go uphill, they slow your movement down, so your character's like running with this awkwardish animation going nowhere, which is hilarious.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Surprise! It's me. You don't know who that is, but it is me.
Today you die!
This ends here. Is that the best you can do?
No. Well, yes. Yes, it is the best I can do. I like how she has a fur shield with that. But again, I'm carrying a shield, so whatever. Oh, yeah, yeah. If I okay, hold on. If I put this on, it's the left arm just being like it like if you don't have anything in hand, it just goes fucking wild. But yeah, I guess the two-handed weapon like keeps your hands from just being fucking bonkers. There we go. I am curious if I'll be able to shield bash. You know, I'm air quoting here, shield bash with a two-handed weapon. Because it specifically says with a shield you can bash. Ooh, chest. Grab those? Grab what? Oh, I can take these. Oh my god, you're mine. Oh, you're all mine. I mean, if nothing else, they're worth 50. That's a lot. I love that the light goes away. It's fantastic. I'm pretty sure I can suck up on that and get my mana. Maybe. My Magicka, not my mana. It bugs me that they call magic Magicka and that Magicka is also the source you use. That's like having a magic system where you use magic to cast magic. Then again, I've always had some stupid things to say about their schools of magic being a little nonsense, right? Like conjurate, like this is one of those things that's always kind of, I'm like, yeah, it's Elder Scrolls, it's okay. They flip flop stuff all over the place, whatever. I'm not gonna use that. But like in I'm used to D&D, right, where the schools of magic are descriptors of how they function. And illusion, for example, illusion and conjuration. Illusion, the magic is illusionary. It is fake bullshit to trick people. Calipers and tongs. Conjuration is conjuring a thing from one place to another. It's creating portals, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? And they got illusion and conjuration in this game. But then they got destruction, which is not a method, it's just an outcome that happens. Like I could hit a box and be like, but destruction spell, destruction. That fucking doesn't make any goddamn sense. Restoration too is also restoration is an outcome, not a principle. And a bunch of spells in restoration don't restore shit. Like turn undead. What the fuck are you restoring to them that makes them run away? That doesn't make goddamn sense. I like that you think you eat them. I like... That reminds me of like a skit I saw where they're like... I think it was Viva La Dirt League. I think it was one of their ones. Where they're like drinking a potion. And he's like, what do we do with the bottle when you're done? He's like, what? Oh, you eat it. The guy's just fucking eating his glass bottle. It's like a little joke of explaining why there's no, I guess, leftover bottles when you drink a potion in game. Hello. Did that hit him from there? No.
That the best you can do?
No stamina. Can't power attack. Ow. Ooh. That ended him. Yeah, just...
Who's there?
Yeah.
Whatever it's gone.
Yeah, that potion did it.
Hello?
You know what I hope they do? Oh. What? Oh, that's why you're making that. Ow!
Best you can do.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, arrows. Arrows are, oh, dude, 0.1 for 1. That's 15 gold right there, bruh. 15 fucking gold. A potato. I want to lick that rock and get Magicka back. But it won't let me. I'm gonna go and assume... Yes, so I've been there, and I was like, oh, I can't go here. And when I went there, I found another door I couldn't go through. I bet you going this way will get me to that one.
Huh?
Oh, hello, Mage Man. I don't know what you were casting. I had a feeling it might be. It was purple, so I figured it was only conjuration. Eh, fuck your scamp. Oh, yeah, what I was gonna say was, what I hope they do is they do what Starfield did, Starfield had the same sort of shitty, here's your 5 difficulty settings. What they patched in is exactly how every Bethesda game should be in the future. And that is they piecemealed out a whole bunch of settings into a slider. So instead of you picking mastery difficulty or whatever the fuck, you had enemy health and like the damage you took, the damage you do, and a bunch of like other shit that I can't remember. And it all resulted in getting like less experience or more experience depending on your settings. So you could easily do, I do a lot of damage and enemies do a lot of damage, or I take a lot of damage. So because the worst part about something like mastery difficulty, like in my opinion, in Skyrim, if you're going to have a difficulty slider, it shouldn't nerf your damage. It should just increase the damage of enemies. Maybe have like a little bit of like I could see it boosting their health a little bit or nerfing your damage a little bit, but it gets to the point where some stuff in the game has too much health and then it just has twice as much health, and it already had too much to begin with. Oof, that looked bad. Like in a painful way, not in a bad animation way. But if they did that to this game, that'd be perfect. Give us granularity in the individual things. Because I would love to just be, you know, maybe 50% more enemy damage. Make it a little more dangerous, but not like, oh no, I instantly died because whatever.
Whoa.
But I don't feel like my damage needs to be nerfed.
Back. Do your worst. Ha, you'll never take me down.
Especially once they all have like Daedric armor.
Whoa.
Or fighting bandits with glass armor, and they're reducing all my damage by 50% anyways. Oh, dude, I just had that. I just did that quest, and the first time I did it, every single time it spawned goblins, there was at least 6. It was a massive horde of goblins. There was like 6 to 8 goblins every wave, and I managed the first wave with no one dying, and then the second wave I was like, this is impossible. this is just not happening. Yeah. So I had to reload because I died because there was literally just too many goblins. One of the sons died, which sucks, so I don't get the fancy sword reward, but I also don't give a fuck about getting the sword reward. Oh, he had a mace, not a standard iron mace. Yeah. If I could find if there is a two-handed version of a mace that looks like that, that'll be fucking awesome. I want a two-handed mace. I like maces, and I like them when they're two-handed. Or one-handed, for that matter. I just think maces are cool.
What's that?
I don't know. Ladies. It's probably something, though.
Who's there?
That's a skull. But yeah, I ended up having to reload, and then when I reloaded it, the goblins showed up in as a friend in high school would have said, because he knew it bugged me, they paired up in threes.
Who's there? Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I think that was something. I think there was something a gym teacher said once, or some teacher said, like pair up in threes, and I was like, you can't pair up in threes. It's a pair is 2. You can't. It doesn't. You can group up in threes. You can't pair up in threes, and he just kept on to that for years.
Whoa! Yeah! I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh, you're the bandit ringleader. Imagine this with me doing half my damage.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, okay, well.
Pathetic. There!
I do like if you try to power attack without any stamina, it does a double attack. I think it just, if you hold it down, he'll just light attack spam while you don't have stamina. That's weird. Wait a minute. What happens if I have stamina and I do a power attack? Will it power attack and then go into light attack spam? Nope. He'll just heavy attack spam. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I have yet to use a big hammer. Let's see what the animations are on this thing. It's just a two. It's a left and a right. Okay. And a heavy attack? Why is there no... Oh, I bet you it's because I'm over encumbered. I probably can't do heavy attacks. We will drop the steel axe. Well, I'll press the wrong button and then hold on. Well, no, we're gonna drop. There we go. Okay. Overhead, nice. Back up. Also overhead, that's stupid. Side. Okay. Okay. Well, that's dumb. That's sad. Two-handed axe has the better animations. A river of goblins. Oh fuck. So that right there kind of confirms my suspicion that it's supposed to spawn 3 goblins, and on mine it glitched out and double spawned, and I think on yours it glitched out and it just kept like rapidly spawning just 3 goblins over and over and over again until you were just flooded. Gold, lesser soul gem, petty soul gem, weak poison, separation. That reminds me. Magic. We've got ourselves soul touch. Now we can't trap the souls of people without a dark soul stone. That's okay. That was something, by the way, I liked doing in Skyrim on some of my more evil playthroughs. I would make sure I enchanted all of my gear with only the souls of other people. Went out of my way to get a bunch of black soul gems and then find people to be like, you're gonna be a pair of gloves. Clairvoyance, flare, I need a conjure weapon to see how that works, because conjure armor, you can, if you have gloves, like I tested out, I had gloves on, I cast conjure gauntlets, it replaced my gloves, and then when it faded, it went back to my gloves. So it makes me wonder if I have a two-handed weapon on, and then I conjure a bow, will it replace? It'll obviously automatically replace my two-handed weapon, but when it dissipates, will I go back to the two-handed weapon, or will I have to like re-equip it manually? That is my current question, because I'm obviously going to be using. I'd rather have a conjure bow for a ranged attack than than manually carrying around a bow. I did not know that, but it does not shock me that that is a thing. Let's go ahead and put this here. Wrong thing. For now. Can't cast it. I can cast that once. That once. That once. Can't cast out Skelebar. I can't cast that. Pretty sure all the bandits are dead though. Skull. Short sword. Great. Oh, yeah, this is definitely missing the Skyrim. Here's a giant chest filled with random loot for going through the end of the thing. Which, to be fair, I don't necessarily think is a good thing. I mean, you know, loot's loot. That's nice, but I do kind of appreciate the lack of that. Okay, so we came through here and went that way. We're gonna go this way now. I think, because that doesn't. We haven't explored that. Oh no, that's such a stupid. That is so stupid that works. I probably won't bother with it just because. Oh good, I can test out how this looks. I'm gonna assume I can see that through walls. Yeah, it wore off already. Iron axe. I wonder if that is an old bug in the original, or if that was a new one for this one. Oh, yes, that door. Yes. What about that room? There's a whole room I haven't gone in. Is that... Wait a second. Both of these go to... Yeah, fuck it. We'll drop it down. We're being adventurous. Oh, I can't get... No, it's not a... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mud crab. That reminded me of a small... I almost thought that was like this weird crab creature that I've seen a bunch in ESO. And this... Oh, there's stairs right there? You die! Oh, right, that's to the other room we haven't been in yet. Ha-ha! Get backup powered attack. The most awkward power attack to use, but it looks cool. So these are not alien wells. They're just glowstones. Iron mace. Let's see here. I do got the wiki up. Let me look up weapons right now. Items. Armor, weapons. Okay, iron mace. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, those are all maces. Here's okay, the axes. Those are standard axes. Where's the... Okay, no. X, 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 X. Okay, those are all one-handed X's. Daedric War Axe looks pretty cool. Clubs. Battle Axes. Steel Axe has the same visual. Fuck. Okay, I was afraid of that. Steel Axe is the only two-handed axe in the... Steel Axe and Silver Battle Axe are the only axes in the game that have a one-handed... All the other ones are just giant, oversized two-handed axes. Or sorry, double-bladed axes. Silver Battle Axe does 16... Steel Battle Axe is 14. The fine version is 15, but a Daedric 26. Ebony. I was hoping like an ebony or an elven or something was whatever. Apparently there's no... Oh no, there's a glass one. Or like a glass... Yeah, I was really hoping they had a... Maybe I'll get lucky and one of those will look more like a... I won't get lucky. It'll be stuck that way. All of the two-handed hammers are that. They're hammers. There isn't a single two-handed mace in sight. Well, shit. You can repair bound armor. That's silly. That is. Wait, and you can. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up using. Man. I wish the shield was visually on screen when you're one-handing. Like it's, like was just not like blocking the screen. But I wish they had it in front of them a little bit. And I also wish they put it away on their back when they didn't have it equipped. Because it looks really stupid having it on all the time on your... Can you imagine just carrying around a shield on your arm all the time, non-stop? While you're like walking from place to place, you would kill yourself. Your arm would just be dead. You wouldn't be able to lift the damn thing when battle actually started. Maybe I'll just use this axe for my entire playthrough. Just deal with the lower damage. Unless I find one that... You know what? There might be a Daedric... There might be a fancy special axe that looks different. I never thought about that. Unique item? Unique blunts. Destarine's cleaver. It's basically this style of weapon. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll, I mean, there is enchanting, and enchanting does a lot of stuff, so maybe I can, just use this thing. I mean, if this was Skyrim, I would literally just be like, this is the one I like to look up. It's the one I'm going to use. I don't care that it does half the damage. I'm going to just put, like, two-handed weapons on my gloves and whatever other thing, and I'll do too much damage anyways. Yeah, no, my shield view is maxed out. I do like that he actually grabs it by his left hand. I do feel like that's a little... Well, not backwards. He'd have to have the arrows on his right or on his hips. One of the two. And they always do over the shoulder. Wait, where am I now? I don't think I ever went through here. Oh, I did. Very well. A Master of Blades power attack make their opponent even more vulnerable to normal weapon attacks. Horse!
Who's there?
Dagny's camp. Oh, Dagny's a bitch. All right. You deserve this, piece of shit. I don't know who the fuck you are, but fuck you. Just attacking random people, piece of garbage. Let's see here. Oh, no, my iron boots are getting lower. Oh, that's nice. That's why I went up to 10 that one time, because I leveled up. There it is. Now it's 12. Ugh. Oh, was that a armor level 16? Oh no, that's I can level up. I mean, I can level up. Which of these shitty little Falconist has the nice? I'll be in the big tent. Let's give myself 4 hours. I have the base one. I literally. This is 100% off Game Pass. Hello, horse. Whoa, there's a big old fort up there. Oh, that's Kivach. Why, that's where I'm going. Well, I can see where I'm going. I literally know exactly the place I'm headed to. Well, that's nice. I know there's a lot of, from what I could tell from all the additions, and to be fair, I didn't like look into them very heavily. They all seem to primarily just be cosmetic stuff, like horse armor and different. Oh, then again, some of them are armor, so I don't think those are cosmetic. They're, you know. But then again, maybe they were. Are these ruins I haven't been into, or are these ruins I have been in? I haven't been in these. Oh my god, more alien ruins. Alright, let me see here. You said I could eat the whatchamacallit things. Alien statue. What are they called? I'm gonna eat a sweet roll. Delicious. Potion of sorcery, that's 75 points. This is specifically alchemy. I doubt it. Okay. You think it'd be missed? Oh, wake stones. There they are. Ooh, yeah. You have used a wake stone's power to restore your See, now, being a sign of the Atronach, this just gives me a really good reason to explore every alien ruin I see. The second I see them, I'm like, oh, I might be able to get them. Oh, I might be able to get those things. Stop backing up, Jesus. Oh no. Get on over. There we go. But yeah, this weapon is technically 15 base damage. And I'm doing, what was it? 6. So I could do almost 3 times my damage. Not counting repairing it above its value. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, like a Daedric is 25 or 26 or whatever the fuck. Gets all 10 more base damage. But I could make do with this for the rest of the game. Unless I find something else I like the look of. And the moveset isn't too poopy. Who wants to die? Yeah, that's right. I didn't quite. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be looting all of them now. Is this a little goblin rebellion going on or something? Blah. Bitterfish Goblin Skirmisher. Ooh, higher level Gabran.
Yeah. Oh.
Scales. I've been picking up scales. Why are you dead, Gabran? Why are you dead already, Gabran? I didn't kill you. Did he kill you? Whelkstone. Yeah, there's dead Gobrins everywhere. Oh, that was a... It was a Zombers. Alright. That close. We've got other. I was so confused in the situation, I almost put my controller down. And then the skeleton showed up. Oh no! What the fuck was that? I thought they were coming for me, and then they just fucked off down the hallway. I was like, oh, the door opens. The zombie opened the door, and they just walked away. Like, what the fuck was that? That was amazing. Bone meal, steel axe, mort flesh. It's like he was like insulted that I reclosed the door or something. Skeletons and more Welk stones. Oh, that keeps going, huh? Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hello, Gobrin. Yeah. Yeah, rawr. Rawr. I can't hurt you because it looks like I can, but I could poke you from here, but it won't let me. I don't know why I thought of it, but it's like, what you buying? That is right. That right there. If FromSoft, if FromSoft made a game with goblins in it, there'd be a goblin behind a door like this selling you shit for no reason explained. It would just be just some horrible thing that usually tries to kill you is just sitting there behind a crate selling you shit. Hello, zombie. Delicious. Welkin stones. Welkind. Ooh, 1 gold piece. I'm rich. No, yeah, that's true. There's patches. Guy's a piece of shit. You can always trust the monster merchants more than you can trust patches. Oh, a bunch of goblins fighting skeletons. Goblins, bunch of goblins. No, hey, D, you got a skeleton problem. You don't got time to shoot me. But, that means I have to jump down. Ooh, that's a nice shield. Oh, that's a nice mace. I'm going to take those from you. Mine. I'm over encumbered, you don't say. Does more damage than my steel war axe, but this one's also a little more beat up. They frankly probably do roughly the same damage. Yeah, see that? Ah, you hit your bud. Big dum-dum. No. Welcome to the dungeon anew. Very bad at reminding myself to save ahead of time.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
They're trying to decide. Okay. So spell creation. I definitely want to do a spell creation that absorbs health. Like I want my heal to be I want to do like a vampiric touch spell that literally drains the life from my enemies. Preferably over time. If I could do like a drains life on hit and then a drains life on hit over time as the same spell. I don't think you can. I don't think you could do the exact. I mean, then again, maybe you could do like fire damage and fire damage over time. I don't know. I'll have to see. I can open that. I can't open that. That's a little trigger for it, and that's where the Goblin was grinning at me. Okay. He must. Oh yeah, he had an iron arrow in him. He was already beat up from a Goblin. Yeah, you know, I need to do that because right now, so this is, first things first. I need to be able to bind select back in. I want the start button or whatever the crap it's called on Xbox now because they decided to rename them and whatever. I want to be able to. I want that button to always bring me to the systems. I don't want it bringing up anything else but systems, and I want to bind this key to the map. But I can't bind that key to anything. And then I would just have like down as wait and up as save, you know, auto save, you know, quick save or whatever. I do miss like the way Skyrim worked, in my opinion, was nice. You press start, you get the start screen with the options. You press back, you get here's 4 options. Did you want the map? Did you want the skills, or did you want your inventory? Or, you know, and then I could quickly select something. I wish they had, like, if they had they had an option for that, that'd be nice. But we're dealing with this weird ass everything's in one place system that makes it weird. The question is down or up? Let's go down. Then map, magic, inventory. Like inventory is right next to character, magic's right next to map, quest is out of the way. So we're gonna change quest to up. Shoot the plate with an arrow? Confirm. What plate? Oh. Oh, I don't think you can shoot anything through the door. Yeah, like I think everything will literally, like, I'll try to shoot through the hole. I can't even add melee attack to this. Yeah. They don't let anything go through. Oh, yeah, I guess Dark Souls does do the whole all-in-one thing. Did that say? Oh, there we go. Quick saving. There it is. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I wish I could I wish I could, like, maybe there is an option for this. Let me see this. Is it? No, that would fuck everything up. I want an option to swap triggers and bumpers, but only in this menu. I hate that the triggers don't go through the major stuff and the bumpers go through the minor stuff. I know this is basically PlayStation brain where it's not even PlayStation brain, but it is like the upper thing uses the bumpers and the lower thing uses the triggers, which is not how my brain works. My brain works, triggers are the major thing and bumpers are the minor thing. And stupid. Anyway, there's maps here. You know that. But when you've zoomed all the way in, you zoom in a little more and you get this map. Is this stupid? Yes. And I hope they change it, because I would like to be able to zoom this map out. I don't like how close this is. And you can't zoom it in anymore. There is no zooming on this map. And that is a little poopy. But it is what it is, I guess. This door is opened remotely. So it is. Hello, skeletons. I can test this out. No, Detect Life shows skeletons too. Oh no, it doesn't. It hit him and didn't actually show it on him when it okay. Oh, a silver mace. Ew. Well, that's just fancy. Oh. Yes. I did not mean to pick all that up, but I did. I do not need 2 steel bows, but I'll take the one that's least fucked up. More magic juice. Oh, balls. Okay. Quick save. Can I alchemy? I picked up a thing that was like, you can't do that, blah, 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 people around, something. There. Novice calendar. You need a mortar and pestle to make potions. Okay. Well, I haven't found one, so alright, I need to get rid of stuff though. Bound to Gauntlet Tome. So I learned that spell. If I drop this, do I still have that spell? I do. So I can learn the spells And then I can sell the books back? Or if I find a book, I can learn it and then... Oh, okay. That's 4 for 4. That's fucking useless. Get out of my inventory. Piece of garbage. Oh, those are... Cheese wheels are... Because if I eat one, that does not go down. Those are 3 apiece. That is... excessive. Mort flesh are 2 for 10. Silver urn is 2 for 5. Those ain't great either. Crab meat and everything else here is 1. Master Zoller's tail. That's a good one. Okay, alright. Ooh, that's right. I need to soul trap a bitch. You have captured a soul. His soul is mine. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to heal up a little bit. Oh my god. Big potion of healing. You cannot drink any more potions right now. Oh wow, there's a limit. That's nice. I've captured another soul. I'm sure it's weak. Petty soul, petty soul. How do I know if the soul is filled or not? Lesser soul, common soul. Huh. Oh, cat. Oh, R3. Yes, of course. Empty. A petty soul in the petty soul. Lesser soul. Ooh, I got a double. I bet you these were already filled. I did just kill 2 things, though, so maybe I got double lesser souls. They don't stack up once they got... And that common soul gem has a lesser soul, so I probably... They're lesser souls, and I probably put 1 in here and 1 in here, because that's all I had that it could fit into. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Another welcome stone. Ooh, boy, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's so stupid. Fuck. Security mastery increased. You subtle rattle the lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is... The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers now fall when you break them. Good, that's all the tumblers I've ever picked before, so nothing's changed. But hey, if I ever try to pick a master lock, yeah, and I get to the 4th tumbler. Wait, no. How many? No, there's up to 5 tumblers. Right. Oh, hey, slaughterfish. Well, that did something. Bone meal. Yeah, that was one of my favorite mods for what did that button do? It didn't open this, because I'm pretty sure that thing opens that. What did that button do? It had to have a dare into something. What did it dare? What did it do? Oh. Gold. Yeah, so there's a mod for Skyrim that every time you go to trap a soul, it will automatically pick the right soul gem for the soul size, and it has an option of like soul gem protection. It's like, this is a petty soul, you only have a grand gem, we're not going to trap that for you. Okay, I've pressed that 3 times now. I opened something, maybe closed something, and maybe opened it again. Ooh, it's got to be maybe the thing back at entrance. Maybe it looks like there's a place I wasn't able to go to. Maybe now I can. Okay, weapons just clip through walls for cool. Most games don't let that happen because it looks weird. What the fuck? So it says there's something there, but okay. What if that's on a timer? No. Oh. Right. Well, I'm definitely moving fast without that. Okay. So the question is then, what exactly is opening? That's the only thing I can think of. But technically, it could be something else, maybe. It could be like something here that leads here. Before I press it, let me actually go check that real quick. Is there anything in here that might have opened or would open? That would, not seeing anything specific. Ba-ba-ba-da. So I don't see anything that way that would make sense. I think it's got to be the only thing I can think of is definitely the map, the thing that's on the map. So we got full stamina. We'll hit the button and we will sprint. No, that is as fast as I could go. That button, it's got to do something. Right? Like it's got to do something. Like it's. Wow, it like drives me nuts. The map shows it going further. There's a button that we don't know what it does. What the fuck? Fancy button in this room. That could be that, maybe. No. Okay, hold on. This game has been out for like 19 years. I can just look up this fucking dungeon and see what it says. Miscar. Okay, that's not typing anywhere. There we go. Miscarcand. Oh, there's a quest for the place. Some of the alien doors may not open when activated, and Pixton 1.1.551. Notes, although it is possible to explore this entire ruin before starting the associated quest, it is strongly recommended that you do not do so. Retrieving the Great Welkin Stone prematurely triggers a serious glitch in the main quest. This location also appears in Oblivion Mobile. The final section of Magicka where you encounter the king of Magicka is called blah, blah, blah. And ESO Baragon reveals that the king's name is Morin. Alright, so there is a quest, something, and maybe I can't actually, maybe they made it so this doesn't work. Because I didn't pick up any like giant Welkin stones. I just picked up some basic bitch ones, and that probably opens the way to the fancy big one, or something to that effect. Whatever. We'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, it'll be probably a hell of a lot more than 15 hours, but yeah, no, we will obviously have to come back here due to a quest or some such. Yeah. Alright. Now, where is my horse? That's not my horse. No. Horse! Alright, let's see here. Nope, that's nope. Okay, we're gonna continue heading south towards Kvatch. Fuck you, Gabrin. Ooh, that frame rate is getting gnarly. Pretty epic music for a rat chasing me. Hello, wolf. Hey. All right. Okay. No. 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 Take all your skin. Oh, hey. Whoa. Who the fuck was that other guy? Why are you looking at me? Ah!
What do you need?
Rumors.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Fascinating. I'm gonna persuade you.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
That's great. Don't make me laugh. You've got... I'm not buying that one.
Boast. Jokes. Jokes.
Where'd you get that? I can't argue. I'm not buying. You're full of it. Oh, that's great. Don't make me laugh. I doubt I won't fight you.
Thank you. I don't want you to fight me. That would be horrible.
I like that. A lot.
Well,
blah,
well.
blah, blah. What? I won't fight. I doubt you really mean that.
Poop again. Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
I can't argue.
Yes.
That's a bit...
Nah.
You're pathetic.
Okay. I'm doing what I'm going off what I get here now. All right. Jesus.
You win this one.
Thanks, I
You're
guess.
a big fat liar. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that one.
Yeah, okay. Oh, maxed
You're
out.
good.
Thanks.
Farewell, citizen.
It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Like Starfield, some of the persuasion felt like Oblivion generic NPC dialogue at times, but it makes a little more sense than whatever the fuck that is. Beer. Well, this shitty camp thing got shit. Oh right, there's a did I loot the dead lady? Hello, dead lady. Hello. Bandit Edge Wizard. Oh, didn't have anything. Okay. You did call it. That's true. It'll be even funnier if we literally do it at the tail end of Thursday's stream or midway through, and it actually is roughly 15 hours. Hello, wolf. Ah! Run, horse, run. It's more of a mile. It's like more of a little, I guess, gallop. Okay. You ain't moving like a horse. And I'm gonna deal with the wolf now. Oh, good.
Come on, run while there's still time.
Holy
the guard
Christ.
still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
They're overwhelmed. Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself.
My
there
God.
was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, I love it. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run while you can.
Run while you can. Don't go back. Don't go. No. Horse, stop going backwards. And you're running back to Kvatch. Don't run to Kvatch. Oh, Kvatch is over that way. Ooh, Kvatch looking like it's seen better days. Mm-hmm. Guess we're gonna have our first taste of Oblivion.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement, hiding?
It's possible.
It's the smell, really.
Well, maybe she got out. She's looking for you, too.
Something worse.
I'm just...
In the room.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back.
I mean, the voice acting is perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with the voice acting itself. The problem is 100% Bethesda's complete and utter lack of body language. Bro is just standing there like a fucking doll, and his face is all moving like, rah, rah, but his whole body is just like sitting there super casual, like, oh, we're just walking around, no big deal. If you know what I'm saying, like that thing there required like an actual like cutscene, or not a cutscene, but like actual like cutscene-esque animations to go along with his. Holy fuck! I just watched demons show up out of nowhere and start murdering people. Kvatch.
It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
Also, yeah, people are dumb. This is like, I mean, people are like going like, oh, no one would stand around and wait. It's like, nah, people would. People will see a fucking hurricane and be like, nah, I ain't leaving. Literal force of nature that's going to tear everything apart. And you're just like, ah. This is my home. Ain't not to make me leave my home. Martin.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Very well.
You too.
Gods. I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
We've been hit hard.
I forgot to,
I'm listening.
Persuade her. Okay, so you don't like, don't. Okay, you don't like, you hate more. Okay. Boom.
Oh,
boom.
please.
Boom.
Not now. Not.
Boom.
Yeah, I get it.
No. Oh, this isn't gonna turn.
My life. You're wasting your breath.
There.
Don't try to manipulate me.
That's the way the game works.
I salute you. You can't scare me. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Well, fine.
You can't scare. Sure. Don't try.
Ooh, a perfect run.
I salute you. Most impressive.
I thank you, but it's literally entirely on whether the way it rolls. It's not really up to me.
All right, I get it.
I've maxed you out.
Good day.
Vaj is finished. There's nothing left. I don't have much. I lost everything.
I am curious. Are there any mildly attractive orc women in this game? That may be a strange question to ask. The only reason I'm curious is because you can make relatively attractive orc ladies in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. And I kind of feel like that's going to be a no in this one. But well, I don't know, maybe someone will be. Oh shit, you repairing stuff, you bartering.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices, and this better be good.
Oh shit, you hate me. I didn't mean that you didn't look nice when I said those things. That implied you don't. You like that? You don't. You do. Okay. All right.
You're too kind. That's good. Blah, blah. That's just talk.
Blah, blah, blah. Fair.
That's great. How's it go again? I like you. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that's great. That's real. You're a big, fat liar. You're too kind.
We don't have to start telling the truth now.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. You're pathetic.
Ouch. Fuck.
That's great. How's it going? Oh, no. Is that so?
Maybe.
I like that a lot. How nice. Is that? You're full of it. I like. No, don't make me laugh.
Boom.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Yeah.
Where'd you? You're too. No, don't.
Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, we're maxed out. Like 28 to 78. That's right.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Perhaps we will buy repair hammers because I need those. Haggle. Oh shit, she's a master mercantile. Woo! All right, girl. Shit. Okay. I ain't gonna be able to get a 40% off her. I'll tell you that much. This girl knows what she's doing. Unlike me.
Make me a better offer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Hey, there we go. That got this repair hammers down to the exact same price they were still. That ain't good. This yeah, she's yeah, there ain't nothing I can do about that. But we ain't doing too bad on the gold front. We got 900. Ain't ideal, but it'll do. This will cost me 100 right here. Worth it. Worth it. I kind of don't want to get rid of anything else I have. But also, these things are heavy. And I don't really need a steel mace. Yeah. Ooh, gold nugget. I don't think you need... I mean, she did just lose her home, and I know. She's also a master mercantile, or whatever the crap that's called. Golden nugget, found in gold veins. With the unofficial Oblivion patch, these can be used to recharge magical items at mana fountains found in Oblivion Plains if you also have the book Arcana restored in your inventory. That's only with the unofficial patch. Okay, valuables. These items really aren't really useful for anything except for a source of income. They're just listed separately so that they don't get lost amidst the sea of useless clutter. Gems can be found as random. Okay. I figured these were basically just sell them for bullshit. It would be nice if they had a valuables tab thing where it's like, hey, these are miscellaneous garbage. But also, then again, anything in the miscellaneous tab is not always garbage, but often garbage. Let's go and sell her these.
That's a good deal.
Well, hold on a second.
Pleasure to serve you.
I'm sure it is.
Farewell.
Maybe one of you also are merchant and maybe like me more and are less
Kvatch
mercantile-y.
is finished. There's nothing left.
Oh,
You
that's so
picked a
sad.
bad time to visit Kvatch.
Yeah, that's the way things are.
I'm listening.
She already likes me more than the other person does. Likes that, doesn't like that, likes that, doesn't like that. So she wants me to joke and call her a bitch. Hates being admired, doesn't want to hear my stories. Yeah, that's very well.
Don't be silly. You're a big... Not bad. Not bad at all. I accept. I have no choice.
I have no choice. What did I say to cause that reaction? I accept. I have no choice. But
Don't.
you do have a choice.
I'm not buying that one. You're a big... Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
I doubt you really... Don't. Please. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you did, but how dare you?
Whatever you want. Yeah, you're a big fat liar. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
And we're capped.
All right, I get it. Take care.
Sure thing. Hello, other lady.
What?
Kavash?
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
I'm gonna go with the Daedra started it.
Go ahead.
Nah, you hate me. You don't even know me yet. Love it, hate it, love it. Wow, you're just like that one girl. You really hate being admired and boasted about, but you love jokes and... I don't mean to be calling you names or something.
Not bad. Yes, whatever. Don't... I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't try... Yes, whatever you say. Not now. Not later. I accept. I have no choice. That's I doubt it. Good one. No more. You're... Not now. I doubt it.
Ooh, that was bad.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't waste your... Don't, please. Sure.
There we go.
That's cute.
And Max.
You're good.
Thanks.
Good day.
I'm gonna leave Horsey there. Ivan Draulgoner.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Anvil what okay, what happened to the chapel?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
I don't know. The Covenant that you did you mention the Covenant?
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Well, that's bleak. What the enemy is?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Oh, that sucks. Prophet?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Oh, right.
So?
Well, yes. You like jokes. You don't like being coerced. You like boasting, though. Okay.
Gracious. Oh, please.
Oh,
sure. That's what nonsense.
A small one here being -7 is crazy.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, no, that's
Gracious.
bad.
Don't talk such
Oh, that's
rot.
bad.
That's
Oh,
just
that's also
talk.
bad. Oh, no. No, you didn't. Fuck. This one.
Is that so?
Now, big one's down here. You're up there. This one.
Not bad.
This
I
one.
salute you. Not
This one.
now. Not
19.
later.
Ugh.
Not ever.
That's bad. No bueno.
Not bad. Don't talk such advantage. Oh,
Fantastic.
please.
Oh, please.
That's print. Not now. Oh, please. That's just talk. That's print. Don't try to. That's
Perfect
amazing.
run.
I see.
Gotcha, 60. Fantastic.
Take care.
I'm not a huge, the mini game. It's funny. I find the mini game relatively enjoyable. I find it incredibly stupid as a mechanic for conversation. But also, want to get my speech up, so. There's Daedric bullshit spilling out. The Gold Coast.
Am I supposed to be... impressed?
Die, cur! Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What do we do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not,
then we're extra doomed. The Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Oh, well. I will help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okie dokie. But before I go...
Certainly.
Oh, you already like me a bunch. No, fair luck. Okay.
It's a brave thing you're doing.
Yes, brave. Ooh, lockpick. Thank you, Demon Godrin. Little scamp. Into the jaws of Oblivion we go. Asking people about rumors might lead you to a quest.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Good man. You're just slowing me down anyways. Oh, that's just a burned corpse. Ooh, Iron Claymore. But, oh, yeah, well, there. I do really like the way swords look. I'm a big sword fan. I will say this, I'm very bummed that this ends in this animation and then they do nothing with it. That part, very sad. And I do feel like I need to work on swords at some point. I might as well work on everything if everything is going to contribute to my level. Yeah. But that may very well just... I might do that via conjured items. Like, I might, you know, stick to, like, here's what I'm using, but then I conjure up shit to... or whatever. This place looks awesome, by the way. Just a land of lava. Bloodgrass. It says you successfully harvest. Can you fail at harvesting? I don't think I've ever failed at harvesting. Oh, nice. There's something glowy over there. That might just be bullshit, though. Whoa! Okay. All right. Fair. Fair. Yep, that's just shininess. Oh! One of these days I will summon you. I have this as a primary companion skill on my ESO version of this dude. Speaking of ESO, sorry, okay. They are bringing in to the entire game, not requiring an expansion, multi-classing. From my understanding, you start as a class like normal, and a class in that game is made up of 3 skill lines. Each skill line has 6 skills in it, 5 base skills, 1 ultimate. And I think what you do is you basically choose a skill line to get rid of and replace with 1 from another class. And you can't have 2 from the same class unless it's your main one. So you could technically do... You could technically pull 1... Ooh, stinky. You could pull 1 from like 2 classes or just 1 class, and like... And that right there, I'm gonna tell you right now, makes me kind of want to go back to playing some ESO at some point, because I could definitely. I have an archer sorcerer guy who also I normally would be a necromancer. It's basically my necromancer archer guy from stuff, but they didn't have a necromancer. And then when they added the necromancer in, the necromancer has literally not a single proper summon or companion. The only skeletons you make pop up out of the ground, run at enemies, and explode. Which is dumb as shit. It is just a skeleton-themed fireball. Pretending to be necromancy. Scamps are good archery training. Hearing a weird noise there. Thought it was the arrow, but I don't see the arrow. Oh well. Ugh. Flesh pod. Ew. Ooh, greater soul gem. Nice. Did not mean to pick everything up. I keep doing that. Steel mace is good, but steel mace... no good when it comes to carrying stuff. In fact, both of these are... I shouldn't even be carrying both of these. Period. I'm going to drop both of these. I like that it was silver, but not enough to keep the damn thing. Ooh, right in your dumb face. What the hell you dice? Scamp. Little scamp. Oh shit. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is okay. Hold on. Is that because of? Yeah. If you hold for power attack and then move in any direction. Oh, never mind. It must have been because I didn't let my stamina regen to full. I was just doing light attacks, trying to do heavy attacks. That was weird. Let's see here. Repair hammers. Enemies nearby. Oh, it's an imp. Ooh, yeah, this is 1 point away from breaking. Oof, there we go. And we're out of hammers. Not bad. Let's quick save it. Since I literally just remembered I bound that key so that I could do that without having to, yeah.
Whoa!
Ah.
Whoa! Yeah!
Oh, you were just hellbent running up on me, huh? Ow, ow, nah, you know what? Fair. Fair. Ah. Oh, you can harvest those. There's a bunch of towers. Is this the tower I gotta get to, or is it? It's gotta be a different tower, right? It's gotta be that one with the glowy shit on it. The gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. Door to the Bloodwell. I've seen a lot of people literally just run through this crap. And I'm like, I want to spend my time in Oblivion, you know? Spend my time. Ascension's Call. Oh, no, hey. Okay. But one has to wonder why. Oh, it went back down. I guess it goes up and down based off if you just walk on it. And this thing just brings it to wherever it also moves it, regardless of where, you know. No, it sucks to be those guys. Blood fountain. Oh, does that heal me? Fountain needs time to replenish its energies. Was that a... I don't know if that was just like a heal? Or if I gained something from it. Let's see here. We got Drain because of Hell Joint. Stunted Magicka because whatever. We got Water Breathing because Argonian. Spell Absorption because of Atronach. Resist Poison. Resist Predator. Fortify Magicka. Yeah, those are all the up arrows and the one down arrows, all just because of existing. And these are because I'm whatever. Do I have a potion of unfucked disease? Sorcery, fatigue, night eye, healing, cure. That's cure poison. I don't need cure poison. I'm an Argonian. Weak poison of catastrophe. Drain luck on self. Okay. I think poison's whatever weapon you have. It's not just, you're not just poisoning yourself. I think. Weak potion of healing. Weak potion of respite. Resist disease, not cure disease. How do you still have pants on? Hey, you got guts out. Well, I mean, you're also on fire, which is definitely a problem. Well, I definitely don't need that due to regenerating health all the time. Okay. That is one of the things with Argonians. They do get like the hissed skin. They regenerate But that's not an effect in this game. This one, maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. So I guess everyone just regens health out of combat all the time. Corpse Smasher. Well, I was not able to open that. Maybe there was something up there that did it that I didn't see I could interact with, but... Calm down, plant. Ooh, I think I put an arrow on an arrow. Bonk. Yeah. I didn't miss an arrow over here somewhere. This gate is open elsewhere, motherfucker. Well, we got 3 other towers. So if that one doesn't do, maybe these ones do. One of these two do. Ah! Daedric field arrows and a Daedric heart, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I get my hands on it, but he did have a Daedric bow, but that may have flopped its way elsewhere. They may not want to give out Daedric anything that early. Definitely Daedric field arrows. Oh, those are... Whoa, okay. Okay. Those are 1 pound a piece. Holy dicks. Holy... That is just heavy. Like, this is costing me 3.1 pounds. This is 66 pounds. All for the exact same oh, you're not worth it. You're even worth less than the other. You're even... Oh, no. Oh, no. So... These are 2 damage. These are 2 damage right now. These are worth 2 apiece. This is worth... This... It hurts. It hurts. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, well. Alright, we got main tower. We got 2 other towers that we have to get. I'm assuming we have to get through via the... Oh, another tower over there too. Bridge. Bridge is the word I'm looking for. Oh, right. I need to actually equip my other arrows again. Yeah, it's got a bunch of weird, nasty lava growth. Ain't letting me, There's no soul gem. What? No soul gem capable of capturing whatever. Huh. I wonder what level of soul gem it is. No soul gem in inventory large enough to capture. Okay. I wish you would tell me what level of soul gem, what level soul it was. Another weird, nasty flesh pod. Oh. Hello. A little door back here. Let's see where that goes. Door to the what? Slump of misery.
Yeah. Oh.
That thing keeps glowing. Bone. Nope, that ain't worth shit. Just a random molten rocky protrusion claw. A petty soul gem. Oh good, more flesh pods. Braided leather. Weak poison of wariness. 0.5 for 8. That's kind of worth it. Kind of. Oblivion Cave of... Oblivion Cave to Desolate Well. Ah! Heart and Pearl. Dremora Mace, 43. My god. And it's still only 5 damage. Looks cool. Ain't worth using. Let's go ahead and switch up to Sword and Shield. That two-handed's getting low. Flawed Topaz, weak potion of light. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a heal. Oh good, a punished. Oh. Claymore of Jolts. 202. Ooh. That is almost 10 per weight. It's kind of worthwhile. There aren't like switches up here I'm missing, right? I did see giant switch-like things in the first tower, but I couldn't I didn't think I was able to interact with those. I'm just starting to think maybe I could have. Ascension's Call. Okay, they just have 2 switches to this thing. Not only were there giant things that maybe were switches that I thought I could interact with, maybe I can. There was 3 of them, which I think there are 3 big gates. So, oh, okay, nope. All right, okay. before I rush in there, let me double check again. Elemental Flare Tome. Elemental Flare Tome. There it is. Do you want to learn Elemental Flare? Ooh, novice spell, target, 5 points fire, 5 point, it's 555. From my understanding, doing 555 is cheaper than doing one of those at 15, unless they rebalance that. Let's see. 1 5 spells was 11. And 1 15 spell was 24. Sorry, 1 6 was 11. 15 was 24. So, Cold Touch 24. Shocking Touch 15 at 10. Elemental Flare 26. 15. So it's more expensive than casting Flare, because 2 of these is only 3 points off of this. Yeah. This is 0.57. Wait a minute, what? Chill Touch. How the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, god damn it. I am an idiot. If I do the, let's say the cost, that's 1.6. Right, 1.6 per 11. 1.8. Ah, okay. Yeah. Chill Touch is cheaper. Shock. So this is 2.4 mana per damage. Sorry, Shock is 2.4 mana per damage. Which I guess does... what? No, I did that... god damn it, I did that wrong again. 15. This one's 1.6 mana per. So Shocking Touch is the cheapest thing I have in relation to the damage. And then Elemental Flare is more expensive. I'd buy 15. Yeah. So it's more expensive, but it is split between, which may make it, it's, you know, yeah. And it's ranged. Ranged should cost more than touch spells. I'm gonna equip that here. Because 10 shock damage might be worth it. Wait, where am I right now? Right, this is where I originally came up from. And then I took a... oh, I jumped into here from over the... okay. So I came around. So the tower I was thinking of going back into testing out would be over here. Oh. Stupid plant. See what I mean? Does that look like something I should like be able to interact with the 3 things or something? But I can't. So I wasn't geared batten. Oh. Ah, okay. I have opened a gate. Okay, so there was a switch up there and I somehow missed the giant glowing one. Probably because my brain, I thought it was the thing that would bring this lift up, which would obviously be down here, not up there. Okay. Was it this one? No. That didn't open this gate. What the fuck? I wonder if it's one of those ones that opens that gate then. Oh, iron greaves, iron gauntlets. Ooh, boy. Okay. I'm currently using iron greaves and gauntlets and boots and all that shit. Who do we have? Okay. I'm currently using a steel bow, right? Yeah. Oh, steel longsword. I've never used a longsword. Okay. Side, overhead. And I still can't do...
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It's heavy attack.
Yeah.
Is a side swipe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Nifty. Dagger of numbing. Okay, let's take that. No one needs to know. Well, they're not going to get in here. On the off chance they do, just Bye-bye. Okay. Iron arrows, steel arrows. Somehow, well, yeah, not somehow 40 pounds overweight. I know why I'm 40 pounds overweight. Drop. Drop. I'm 12 pounds over. Scam skin, disgusting. Eat it. Cure poison on self. Healing. Sorcery. Damage, fatigue, drain luck, drain, restore health, light on self. Wow, garlic weighs nothing. Do I need a novice calentor and a novice retort? I obviously need a mortar and pestle. Maybe I need these for like enhanced shit or something, whatever. I gotta get rid of something. I could get rid of my two-handed axe. Since it's lower in durability. I mean, at this point in time, we're just using whatever we get our hands on, so I'm gonna toss that to make space. All right. Ah, fuck me. I already forgot about you. We're on Oblivion Tower. The tower portal to the Blood Feast. Illusion magic, something. Oh, hello. Magicka, I sense. Ooh, fancy. Door to rending halls. Okay, we can't go from here. We gotta go through one of these doors. That is wild. Door to rending halls, okay. Uh-oh.
little churl. I punish you! Go down!
I definitely like the idea of making a like vampiric touch spell, where instead of like zapping people, well, you know, it might still do elemental damage, but I like the idea of it leeching life. Potion of healing. I almost thought we were up to 300 health when I looked at 300, but that is the my weight. 135 health. Oof. That is still really low. Welcome back, Starums. We are at the tail end here, going through a plane of Oblivion. 55 endurance. So that is 110 health. And this level and last level we gained 5 health, which is 10. But we would have also... So we have, let me see here. We have 25 health over... over our 110. 110 being base. I'm trying to figure out how we have exactly 135. We got 4 levels worth. We started at 35, which means when we leveled up, we went to 40, which would have been 4 health per level. And then 45 was 4 health per level, so that's 8. And then 5 and 5. That'd be 18. But from what I remember, you get double points somehow. Yeah, I mean, I know that... I know the formula is basically your endurance divided by 10, rounded down. That's how much you get per level. But you also get like double points or something when you increase endurance for the levels. But that might be like the endurance you gain. Like, I think you get... So your base health is endurance times 2. So I have 55, that's 110. But every time I leveled up, I might have gotten an extra bonus 5 health. But that wouldn't come out to, like, that would be 9 health, 9 health, which would be 18, and then 10, 10, which would be like 28. Somehow it's come out to 35. That's where I'm like, wait, what? Whereas, and hear me out, also I think strength perhaps contributes to health as well. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. So strength score of 60 might be helping my total health. Let's see here. I mean, they also could have easily redid the whole thing. Click R3. Oh, no, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know strength, yeah. Oblivion health. Your character, the amount of health you have depends on your character's level and endurance. When you level, you gain health points equal to 1/10 of your endurance, rounded down. For example, if you have 80 health points and 98 endurance points, you'll gain 9. Example of the relationship between endurance and health are provided in the section of health gains. I'll click through that. Health gain each time you level is dependent on your current endurance. This increase is not retroactive. To maximize health, you should rate. Yeah. So, okay, here's what it says for endurance. Fatigue is endurance plus agility plus strength plus willpower for everybody. It is what it is. Base health is endurance times 2. Health increase is per level is endurance divided by 10, rounded down, player only. If increasing endurance on level up above plus increase times 2. What the fuck does above plus increase times 2 mean? Oh, it's the above formula, but times 2. Which means I didn't gain 4 health, I gained 8 health. And I didn't gain 5 health, I gained 10 health. I'm gonna click on strength. Encumbrance, damage, fatigue. Strength here says it increases health, but not fatigue. But on the wiki it says it's fatigue, not health. I wonder if they change. Well, either way, if they kept the same formula for health from endurance, we'd have 110 base, then we would have gained 8, 8, 10, 10. That's still 36. So that would be 146, not 135. So either I've been screwed out of 11 health, or they changed the formula for this game specifically. And if they're smart about it, they made it retroactive, right? Because if we take, say, 55 here, and we just say, instead of it being this times 2, if it was that times 3, rounded down, well, no, that wouldn't work. It would have to be that times 2 plus 5 per level. 5 times 5 is 25. Like, see, that to me would make sense. If it is literally this, endurance times 2 plus endurance divided by 10 rounded down times level, then my health total right now makes sense. Whenever I level up next, we'll see what my health goes to. Right now I'm at 135. Door to the blood feast. So I'm assuming this blood feast. I'm assuming we went here, we climb up, and this will just go back around. And that'll lead back to the... Okay, yeah. I feel like this is something they could have all done with one interior cell, but just didn't for some reason. Oh! What's up, Paradoxes? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Maybe that's the down area. Oh, ow.
Break and fall.
You know what I should do? You broke something, you son of a bitch. What's broken? Ah, my Curus. No. Well, shit. I should make a touch spell, if I can, down the road that paralyzes and leeches life, like Gara's whatchamacallit. Okay, so those are the 2 double doors from the last thing, and then this goes, and then you got these 2 double doors here. Door to the corridors of dark salvation. Do they just want to name each area really weird? That's why they did this in multiple cells? Huh. Nope. Plan fear. I say Gara. I meant Garuda. I have a bad habit of doing that. Keep calling Garuda Gara and Aros Nidus. Doors to the plains of Oblivion. I'm assuming that's one of the Citadel Hall Tower needs a key. Locked pick. Well, let's see where this goes. I'm assuming this is one of the bridges. I wonder if both bridges are attached to the same thing. Oh, yeah, just to get to the university, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that one's higher up. That's on the next level. Okay. Doors to Reaper's Sprawl. Oh.
Over here, quickly!
Okay, you're not the one who screamed at me. You're just a corpse. Where's your mad jailer? Oh,
over here, quickly!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine. Bow to me.
No.
Prince
over here, quickly!
Forward attack's the worst.
In the cage!
Shut up, weak.
Yeah, no shit, bud. I can both see and hear you. But I'm having a flail attack. We're missing each other. Motherfucker's just backing up.
Burst blood sack.
Over here, quickly!
Did you say? I said something about a blood sack. Ooh. Throat punch. Danger Heart, Sigil, Keep Key. Blunt increase to 41. Wow, okay, calm the shit down. Hello.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Uh-huh. Did it. Activate, activate, activate. I got
Take
the key.
the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
I mean, there's plenty of time. I mean, really, there's plenty of time. There's Why can't I not activate this cage? Tell me. Tell me now, why can't I activate the cage?
Take the key. Don't worry.
Could have sworn we saved a guy, but I guess we don't save him. All right, just, you enjoy your cage. I'll go down here. Oh, quick save. Is there even a reason for me to come down here? Ooh, purple. Fire shield, huh? Have lightning. Absorb minimal magicka. One whole point, huh? Oh, for 15 seconds. Ooh. I mean, there's no way absorb it. If you okay, all right. Okay, so if you could absorb magicka via a spell, I feel like the spell would the spell cost less than the magicka you gained back, or would it have to cost more? Right? Like on one hand, I'm like, it's got to cost more, but then it becomes pointless on its own. Other than, well, it does like a drain their magicka, and I guess that's the point. Also, wish I could see my where's my weight total? I want to know my weight. Potion of cure Polaris. We don't need to go over that where I somehow can't ever remember how to pronounce that word. All right. Shing. Dead imp. So there's this door. Citadel Hall door, which I can now open, and then there's this door, which is probably also a Citadel door. You open the door with the sigil key. Ooh, and that goes up. That also goes up, but that spins up. It goes up there, and the tower is over that way. So either this is bullshit or this doesn't go to the tower. But there is a third tower. Perhaps this goes to the third tower. I don't know the answer to that. Hey, you should try that again.
Join my trophies.
Again. There we are.
Yeah.
Stop breaking my pedal.
Done for. Yeah. Oh.
Got so many data hearts. Door to the Blood Feast. Door to the Blood Feast. All right, we're going to check the other direction real quick. Blood Feast is definitely the middle tower that goes up. We've got another door. This one might round itself up to and head out to the other tower. Ah! This is funny.
Yield, slave.
Yeah, fuck you. That looks nifty. Door to the blood feast. Yep. Down? Why are you going down? What the fuck? Revealing of iniquity. 43 for 600. Ugh, that is... I don't know if that 600 is worth it. That is pricey. Well, I don't think I have the weight allowance. I do not. If this was Skyrim, I'd be like, well, I gotta drop it so I can get the things, but we don't. That's not how enchanting works, I don't think, in this game. Light on strike, drain illusion on strike. I think it's based off the spells you know, not the you don't disenchant shit to learn things. Which frankly just kind of makes more sense that you have to know the magic, not disenchant the magic. Hold on, light on strike, that just makes them get brighter. Drain illusion on strike, that's just kind of useless, frankly. Doors to the plane of Oblivion. I was gonna say this was higher, but not that much higher. Okay, there was a tower there, but it doesn't connect to here at all. Yeah, weapons have a certain magical quantity based off of whatever, and you need... Calm target, yeah. Shocking touch. Weak disbelief potion. Ooh, night ice. I've been curious to see what night ice looks in this game. In Skyrim, it kind of tinted the screen and sort of existed. Like it didn't work that great. And then if you had like a reshader, it just didn't work at all. Thanks for the Magicka, bud. Badly damaged corpse smasher. Lift appears to be too damaged for any use. Yeah, I'm gonna go with all the lava under it for why that ain't gonna go down, or why I'm glad it's not going down. All right, well, we did that tower. Door to the blood feast, or whatever it's called. There we are. Absorb skill blunt. Take it all. Ah, shit. I've gotten so many Daedric hearts. I'm so used to not being able to get Daedric hearts in Skyrim that I'm just hoarding them like a madman, but I don't even know if I need them for anything. Like, I can't craft equipment, so I can't shove a Daedric heart on a sword and make it a Daedric weapon. It's definitely got to be used for alchemy, though. Restore health. Really? Okay. Okay. It's worth a lot. Get rid of the nasty ass flesh. Ruined portal to the blood feast. Silver arrow. I do not have a house yet. Door to Sigillum Sanguius. Nearness of evil. Weakness to fire on strike. Nearness of evil? It's not evil itself, it's just near the evil. Ah, shit. I don't want your dumb, poorly enchanted, overly heavy mace. Door to Sanguilium Sigillum. You open the door with a sigil door key. Yeah. Alright, up we go. Blood fountain. Ooh, blue stuff. Slurp. Slurp. Guys, this has got to suck to walk up. Yeah, I got a buddy too. I have more damage than yours, apparently. Potion of cure disease. Yes. I'm no longer diseased. Am I even diseased still? Yes, I am. Potion of cure disease. Fantastic. That should mean. There we go. Yep. Oh, that's why I have an extra guy. No more negative attributes.
Break and fall. Don't need water breathing.
I mean, these are barely weigh anything and they're worth. Base necklace of sea walking. Oh, fancy. Greater soul gem, petty soul gem, scamp. And I can't move. I'm so damn hungry. Jesus. Now we're done with the tower. Or the whole gate. I'm gonna get going. Whoa. It's getting wobbly. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchored it with an Oblivion. I should tell Savlina Ral Manius that the way to Kvatch is now open. Make this my active quest. Which I would do right now, but I am so horribly, like, just horror. I'm just whore hungry. I'm very hungry right now. Me need food. I'm gonna get going. Let me save it. Is there only one quick save? Oh, Jesus. No, y'all are supposed to do three quick saves. You know, to be safe. Whatever. I will be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will continue the adventures of Deacon, the Eldritch Knight, Argonian. Yeah. Wow, it's almost 7. Holy Christ. All right. Later, everybody. Farewell.